Good morning everybody. I did 18 hours yesterday on stream, but remember, to most people it's not appetizing, I get it, but I'm trying to play the game as if it's real and finished, which we know it's. So bugs and everything will be shown in the game. Now today, I'm still doing permadeath, okay, but I'm going to have a look on mining, okay, and I'm still going to be in 8K. Now I've noticed in the last 3 or 4 days, 3 hours of streaming, I've been getting up to 9 and 10 players. I mean viewers, spectating. That's brilliant support. But I would like it if someone would say, whoa, hi, you know what I mean? And I'm sorry if I can't respond quick enough by saying hi back, because when I'm so intense in the game, I forget what's going around me. I will be using Tobii Eye, and you know something, it's brilliant. I'm trying to make the picture smooth as possible, so there's no, oh, she looks nice.
How you doing?
I'm doing kind of fine, and you? Just drop something. Slow down, I'm getting too old here. Sexy walk.
Sorry, Pepper, sorry to interrupt you. I left a message in the thing there. Your stream is black screen.
Oh, thanks, 1 minute. Okay. Mr. Yours has been racist. No, I don't mean that type of racist. It's our banter. Just give me a minute, you guys. Just let me sort out this screen. I've just been told I'm black, but I'm not beautiful. Okay, nothing. Yeah.
See, we can see your screen now with all your stuff on it, you know?
Yeah, I know. I've got to be very, very careful here.
Yeah.
There's nothing revealing, nothing that I can see. Normal things are set up in the mornings. Got to make sure not to forget that I'm switching screens. I can go to normal now. Oh, okay. Basically, what it's doing is it's not in graphics mode, basically. No idea what the delay is in the background. Should be about 30 seconds or so. Right. Oh, hi, Mr. Pepper. The stream is in black. Is that right? Well, you're lucky. I'm not going to be showing it in white. No, that's me and yours are taking the piss out of each other. That's what we always do, okay? But you know something? I know he's got a nickos for my ass, but I'm not going to bend over, trust me. Anyway, where was I? Yes. I know usually in about 3 hours you guys usually come on in the first...
back on, yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Yoza. Not welcome. Anyway, I forgot what I was going to say now. Oh, there's that pretty dame again. Beautiful. Oh, guy, you look kind of... Oh, I'm doing fine, and you? I've been told to act like a gentleman, but it's a bit difficult because you're all pixels. But remember, it's computer jargon, okay? I want people to think there's something wrong with me, alright? Show must go on. Kind of walking, kind of split. Got no rhythm. Graphics looks good, steady. Let me just check everything's in low graphics today. I was a bit sick of the crashes yesterday. 8K, yes, everything's in low. Now, I'm showing in 8K, and yes, to me this is low, but this is almost equivalent to 4K when you've got everything switched on. I have got my frames per second capped at 30. Okay. The CPU is running at 60%. I mean 60 Celsius at 30% at 5.3 gigahertz. I usually have it running at 3.5 gigahertz. I'm looking for redundancy. Graphics card is at 50 Celsius at 50%, running at 350 watts at 3 gigahertz. Fan speed 3000. So everything's steady. Hey, you know something? I'm sure you're following me.
How you doing?
Yeah, you keep saying the same thing. I'm busy. Don't kick me with them high heel gymsters, okay? And what? How can you warm the table? Tell you what, let me sit on the table, you can sit on me, yeah? Hi, love.
Life been good to you recently?
I'm okay, and you? Don't look very well there. You've not been eating them nasty worms here, have you? Anyway, I want to get the reclaimer out. Let me move this drink. But before I get the reclaimer out, I need food, water and drink. Yes, I've got my inventory. Nothing. Got to get the Polaris out. Problem is, I need water. I have to go. I need water, okay? Full stop. Not gonna drink the acid potions here. I don't drink nothing from this place. It's all import. I can't wait to go back to Teleski. Really, really can't wait. You have water in here? Let's have a look.
Optional medical services.
Only interested in water.
Feel better, save more.
I think I might save my spawn point here.
Why should healthcare be a hassle? Recently ranked fifth in patient wait times. How choose convenience? Choose Caltronics.
But does it really matter? Because if I die, not going to put me on Polaris anyway.
Just a friendly reminder that no matter your health status, just by being here, you're already taking an important step on the road to wellness.
What's in the inventory?
Medical concerns got you worried? Forget that stress. Just relax.
I've been here, and I haven't had no worms or nothing to drink since I've been. I only eat and drink what I know. Oh yes, I remember now. I bought it yesterday and it disappeared on me. Now I want some water. Don't give enough water. Proper water. Or you produce more water than fluids. That you don't do.
I meant to call up the Paladin, and I called up the Polaris by mistake.
Can't you tell the difference in the size?
Well, that's what she said.
Well, like I said, at the end of the day, these women, they misconstrued. If they're not getting it properly, they turn around and say, it doesn't matter about the size as long as you know how to use it. I say, yeah, right. I talk about deep penetration here now, you know what I mean? Then you can talk about the diameter after when you split them in two. They won't be coming back for a week. I've not done this in ages. Right. Yeah. If I remember correctly, one of the ships has bottled water. I think it's the rover and the medical. And the luxury one. That way either. No worms, thank you.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
I can't even get Yosa to come to Pyro. He thinks I'm gonna feed him worms.
No, I'm worried you're going to keep me trapped there for 15
Vehicle
hours.
selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I won't let people into my little secrets.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to authority.
And we'll call that.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Call the Ursa rover. Sure, that's got drink in there.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And the links, I do believe that should have water in there.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
When you've got ships, you can raid them. It's called raiding the closets. Else is there? Oh, by the way, Is a reclaimer here?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I really actually do need tier 1 level bed on the Apollo because I really don't want to take the reclaimer back to port, and I need food and water. And this hasn't got any food and water. Oh, wait a minute. If I remember correctly, it should be able to go on reclaimer. And it's got its own match. You know something? I'm gonna give it a shot.
Go on.
I'm almost sure I had it on the reclaimer. Off. Bind, I've not done this, so the key bind. Okay, let's do the key binding. Oh, just in case you're interested, Yoza, I'm doing the key bindings for the driving so it's smooth. This is different from the flying.
Okay. The other thing is that delay is a bit of a nuisance.
Yeah, well, but it's all to do with this vehicle anyway. Just let me just get the
Controls, is it?
no, first I need to check that. Yes, I want to check all driving habits are done. Okay. Well, what I've just done, viewers, as you can see, I have just set the driving motions. As you can see, it's going backwards and forwards. If you get that, you go into escape, options, goals, inverse, and whatever you got your backwards and forwards on, change that. Mine's on my joystick. That's here. Click on that. For vehicles. For backwards and forwards, that's this one here. Now I should drive forward. Okay. Now if you've noticed, it's not stopping properly. You now have to set your dead zones. Everybody's dead zone's different. I'm using purples. Mine's 20 on the dead zones. On Thrustmasters, I've been told it's roughly about 30. Some people can do about 3 or 4 depending on how heavy footed you are. So I'm just going to do my dead zones for my driving. I'm going to check them all. They should be all be done by rights actually. Goals. We talk about joysticks now, okay? As you can see, all my dead zones are on 20. Okay? Right. Now, you'll notice, although you got the dead zones on 20s, you've got the sensitivity curves. Everything on the sensitivity curves on joystick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6, that's in the bottom right, everything should be up to the right. Everything. As you can see, everything is all up to the right. Now what that does is you can move off easy. But if you look on my sticks, I'm going to touch it forward there. You'll see it jump to 5 miles an hour. Okay. Now I don't want that. Okay. Because in the car you want to be able to move 1, 2, 3 or 4. Now on flying, that's all right. You move up easy, but when you do fine movements, what I'm doing, you want things moving at 1 mile an hour, and you can see that is impossible. Okay, now I'm going to set my joysticks on the driving, okay, and the backwards and forwards for now, because to do all the settings is too much. Going into options, going into controls, and I'm going to do the driving one first. Mine is on my foot pedals. This is my foot pedals, okay? You might have yours on joystick. I will be doing the joysticks on the left and right, but I'm now doing the driving, okay? Now I'm looking for ground movements, that's ground vehicles. Okay? Movement backwards and forwards. Alright? As you can see. Now it's not being done. I said to you before, everything should be to the right. That's true. This hadn't been done to the right. As you can see, like in the ground vehicles, remember, don't touch the dead zones, and do not, I repeat, do not touch saturations, okay, because that will break. But remember, we're focusing on ground vehicles at the moment, okay. It's a bit better, but it's not good enough. Right? Now how to set that, go back into options, go into controls, and this is where the magic happens. I'm going to do the joysticks first, the foot pedals first. Mine's on 3. That's left and right. Go into joystick curves, go into vehicle movements, and I want backwards and forwards. You can see it's to the right, but look, as you can see when you click on that, it's at 5 mile intervals. So basically from here to here it's 5 miles an hour. So when you touch your pedals, it won't stop at 3 miles an hour, it'll stop at 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 and so on. Okay, now I usually, when I put, now I've got 8K, so it's easy for me, okay. Usually got low res and it's janky. I always go to the middle and in the middle I set them all uniform. as you can see. Only takes about a minute. So as you can see, now it's not 5 miles an hour, it's 2.5 miles an hour. But there's space for one more on mine, so that means it's 1.5 miles. But I'm not going to do that. I just start here because I have to keep it uniform. As I'm going down, get smaller. Now this is for the forwards and backwards, okay? You can also do the same for the left and right. Imagine going in a car and you're on the motorway, and you know if you touch the steering wheel too quickly, it's big massive movements. It's throwing you right off the road. This works in the same way. CIG will adjust this when they are ready, okay? They have got software that does this automatically, but it's extra apps on your PC, then you must save it. I'm going to do the left and right now. Vehicle movement, left and right. Now it's not on here because remember I got foot pedals, okay? So remember mine's joystick free. But now I want to do the left and the right on the steering, and if I remember correctly, mine's on my left joystick. So I go to number 1, as you can see, and I'm going now to joystick sensitivity onto vehicle movements. Okay, look, it's been set here, but I want the yaw. Okay, that's this one here, and I'm going to do the same thing with that. It's already been set, but I'm going to do it again. Same thing as applied. Really do them all and save them, but because CIG is always changing things, I like to reset things from the beginning. Now remember, this is to do with your joysticks. Do not, I repeat, when it comes to your keyboard, do not go into here and mess with any of these settings. Okay? Things have a habit of doing the opposite. They're only for your whole task joysticks. And save it. Now if you look, Lights on. How fine those settings are on your turning. Can you see? Movement's the same, look. I am moving 1 mile an hour. Now you can do this with your flying if you've got the time, but like I says, if you've got the time. So when you're in tight spaces or whatnot, especially with vehicles, this is where it counts. I can now control my speed. Now, if I want it better than that, I can drop my dead zones lower. And my dead zones are set to 20. I'll show you, but it gives me problems. No, I'm not. I think you've got the idea now, you guys, and how that works. Okay?
Now, can I ask a question, Pepper?
Yep.
Any changes you make to controls and all that like that, does it automatically save to the profile, or do you have to make another copy of it and rename it?
Yes and no. Yes, it does save it to the profile, okay, but and you can also save it and name it. If you've got more than one set of joysticks, okay, then yes. If you're using different screens or whatnot, then yes, okay, you can have it. Now the only time, yes, basically you can do both, but I don't save it like we used to do in the olden days, okay? But yes, you can save it and give it a name.
Right, it's like extra backup.
And if you notice, the steering is also touch sensitive. I can park in there now. I don't even need to go into third person. Tight fit, that's why. I'm using Toby, by the way, you guys, okay? And in here it's very dark.
System off. Shields are off. Shields are off.
I'm glad you also asked me that question, trying to save it. Remember, everything's in your user file. What I usually do, I usually have a spare copy of the user's file. Okay, so that means if I go into the PTU or the hotfix, I just copy the whole user's file into that section. And my user's file can be named 1, 2, 3 or 4 or whatever name I want to put it on. But I'm sorry I'm speaking in double Dutch and I remember this here and remembering this there, but at the end of the day it comes down to common sense. If you're used to saving things, you do it that way until you get familiar with whatever you're doing. Don't try and do everything in one go, because it will be confusing. Everybody's stuff is always different. It's really dark. Why do I get the feeling that this is not the extra large hangar? Why is it so dark?
Where is it? Checkmate or something like that, is it?
Yeah. Oh no. That's washed out. What was I doing in here now? I can't forgotten. Ah, yeah, I was looking for the. Looks a bit washed out. Having breakfast before the list comes down.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please deliver.
Right now. Okay, that's different. I'm sure I had the rover in there. I don't think it was this one at that particular time though.
Shields are on. Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Yoza was the person that got me convincing this ship. And I will buy this ship. Trust me, I will buy this ship. Oops. Yeah, geez, don't changes. Or is it because its shields are on? Which one? Ah.
System off.
Basically, the only ship or vehicle that can move another vehicle without its shields is the SRV. Not used these vehicles for a long time, changes happen, and CID doesn't always tell you about the changes. So when your friend tells you these changes, whoa, drama. That's what the main supposed to be. And oh, drama, and you get the commission. She's not been in the game for nearly 6 years. Nearly 6 years. So she remembers all mechanics, and you try to explain to her, whoa, you're about to set the house on fire. One minute, you guys. Okay, you guys, just give me a minute, please. I'm going to save myself some washing up time. I'm going to make myself some ready break. Good morning everybody, sorry I was away from the PC. I was just making some breakfast because it's going to be another long stream. Okay, I am doing a bit of reclaiming today, and I'm not going to be doing a 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. I'm going to be in the game as long as 10 to 18 hours. So come back, go on, come back, go on, and soon I'll be time stamping things for key moments. Okay, I'm just going to have my breakfast. This is what I do in the verse every day.
I'm having my breakfast now.
Now I'm trying to get this on the reclaimer. If I cannot get it on the reclaimer, I have to get the Apollo out. Because really, this gameplay involves 3 ships. The reclaimer, whole sea, and some sort of combat ship. And you don't need no more than 3 people. Because you'll be jumping from verse to verse. But at the moment, to get everybody in, it's a little bit difficult. But when you understand about the credits and how long it will take, they'll see the understanding is a lot better. The whole sea has its secrets. Things are working. You've got to understand how it works. I'm not a whole sea specialist. I am not a mining specialist. I am an explorer and I've had to learn combat. Because at the moment, making credits, even if you believe it is not in the game properly. The economy system is broken. That can put you into negative equity, and running big ships like this, you will not be able to. Remember in the early days when you used to do cargo runs, and you spend days and weeks there doing the cargo, then you'd have a crash? Well, that is exactly where I am coming from. I do remember putting this on here many moons back. I don't think it was this one actually, I think it was the normal one. But the medical bed is needed. I've been in this ship a few times, and the only fault with its normal bugs I find with this ship of its size and class is the ship. Sorry. I spent a lot of time with shields in every way possible to know. I should try driving this on actually. You know what? I'm gonna try driving it on. Remember the olden days? To me, to you, to you, to me. To you, to me, to you.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Right. Can drive on. Now, as you can see, if I did not them controls, there is no way I could be doing fine positions like this without dying. Takes patience. Want the best in your game? Learn about the game. Learn about your limitations. Take pride in what you do. Let people come in and tell you how it's supposed to be done after you spend hours, unless it's going to help you in your role play in the game. Now I do believe it will fit, but I've got to lift it. Next question is, will it fit through the hatch door? You see, I've not done this for ages. I could be wrong. But like I said, all these things I actually do off stream. But now, I said to myself, Why am I doing it off stream? Because sometimes I forget how I do things, and I can use things like this as a reference. Doesn't work? It doesn't work. The point is I gave it a shot. One thing I will tell you, in the amount of work I've put to get this to work, like I said, I won't be taking this out so it can get blown up in 10 minutes. Why?
Why?
Because of, oh, you forgot, oh, yo, that was in my own rant. Because of the time it took for me to get it sorted out in the first place. And you can see, look. Oh, it's okay now. It's just gonna get cold. These ships will not be coming back to port. The stations will be staying in space. Servers are a lot more reliable. Yeah, right. Well, basically.
Yeah, but don't forget, you'll only be staying in space if you don't do any docking in the meantime, because it'll take the ability to bedlog away from you.
Oh yeah. I had that problem yesterday, Yoza. I couldn't log out in the Polaris.
Oh, that's strange. So it's translated over to the other docking ships as well.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's permanent though. Or is it one off?
I mean, I could understand it with the reclaimer, because that's only the latest one to the docking system.
Oh right, got you. I always notice this when I'm going to engage in any battles or anything like that.
Welcome to Roleplay Space Industries.
Press the 3-point turn. I'm only inches out, but the tractor beam isn't playing ball with me at the moment. back to square one again. As you can see, but I don't think personally I can get this in the cargo bay. It might be too low, but I've not been in this ship since it's done its rework. Now, I'm always thinking when I'm working, guess what? I got it onto the bloody ramp. I want it on a certain floor. And there's only one way onto that floor, there's one way off that floor. Can you see where I'm coming from? Because two of the floors only have entrance in there. I don't think I was mistaken. Not the habitation deck, and it's not that one. It has to be this one. And it looks like it can come out. Remember, this is only so if you die on the ship, get back on the ship. Okay. This now, because if this gets in here, this is going up. Can you see the lip? It's
You
now
should have
go-
maybe, Pepper, you should have maybe shot the wheels off.
Yeah,
What is
right.
What? That's how other people do it for other ships.
Yeah.
I mean, you only want it as a medical respawn station on the ship. You don't need the wheels.
True. 1 minute. He was watching me yesterday. You don't want to put a gun in my hand.
As the song goes, hey Pepper, where you going with that gun in your hand?
get the right angle, I should be able to get out. But remember, the front is not as narrow as the sides. Heights. Heights.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Welcome to Robert Space Industries. System check.
Problem is, it's not good. It's in, it's in, it's in.
Metal shisha.
Well, she was using a magnifying glass to inch it in there.
Okay.
So it'll be part of the furniture coming.
Now he's got to try and find a way of getting it back out.
I repeat again, the comments. I know you only just come in and good morning, the comments. No, it's built to stay in here. Okay. I mean, I've got into just a meeting talking at the same time. As I said, right, it's not built to be taken in and out. So basically, time it took for me to actually put it in here, it needs to go in safe environments, not as a what they call it. So basically, there you go, you need a navigator or whatnot. So if it's going to do combat or anything like that, it's got to be in a way right. But now you've got this in there, now you can do your reclaiming stuff. Okay, but remember, the ship cannot go back to space because remember, people want the ore on the ship. So the ship to take it off, like the whole sea or whatever. And you don't want to be taking it to do combat. You can help it. Why? Because the ship will sustain damage and it has to go back to be serviced. All these things have to be taken down. And that's why CID says multiplayer is a game. But the way the game is at the moment, I'm not making any digs or anything, it's not personal. I've been playing the game for 7 years, 8 years. Different players, And I'm not about micromanagement and all that. It's not nice because we're all human beings. But when you get frustrated, I'm not mentioning no names, morphologists, I get it. Okay, you put a lot of work, and for just that minute, you lose it. Guess what? Don't see that, and you know how much work you put into Star Citizens, blah 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 blah. This I get it. Locks and locks are the same thing. I get it. Me too. I get it. We all make mistakes, but Star Citizens is not a forgiving game. Hey, guess what? I played Star Citizens yesterday for 18 hours. Alright? And I don't swear. And I'm telling you something! If the Bible could curse and Jesus was at the side of him, you wouldn't be saying Jesus Christ in... Exactly. Game makes you do things you don't want to do. Anyway. It's on. And I get the wheels intact. Okay.
No need for them. No need for the wheels.
Get me a jack. Don't forget, this ship hasn't got bedlocking. You don't need bedlocking. Oh, it's tier 1, isn't it? Well, it's better than nothing.
Tier 3 it is.
Oh, my mistake. I talked with my head on top
Don't
of
do
it.
it again.
That's eating with breakfast at the same time.
System off.
You're getting quite a few spinners, white spinning discs. And
Yeah, no, because I'm actually not focusing on one video. Because I'm putting too much bit breaks and I'm pushing everything on one breakfast. I'm pushing close to 50 kilobits on the upload, not download. I'll show you. Right. It will come up in a second, and if you can see the mouse, you'll see I'm pushing kilobits on upload, not download, upload. It will come up in a few seconds. I'm moving my mouse. Most people can just about do 8 kilobits, but remember I'm doing HDR. Okay. That's why we've also got the slight delay.
slight.
Well, it's also good.
The mic keeps fading out.
See on the OBS.
I know what you were saying because your mic went blank.
Sorry, Yoza. Yeah, I'm eating at the same time. Bear with me, please. Right, as you can see, it will come up on the mouse. It will come up on the screen there at the end of the day. You know what I mean? But if you understand my setup, you'll also notice the SSD and look at the transfer on that. That is massive in RAID 0. And all the pro. Say again, yo.
I'll take your word for it.
You better get a dictionary out, Yoza.
Get me what out?
Dictionary. I don't want to educate you too tough. 1 minute. Let me get back into my game. Now, as Yosa said just now, quote, can't bedlog. Ah! Okay, I got a problem. So this cannot be played today unless I got another chip. And time is now 10 o'clock. I have not started getting cargo yet, and to fill the ship of cargo of 4 million, it is
What time
not.
did you say it was?
Sorry, 10 o'clock.
I thought you said 2.
No, Yosa, I didn't say 2 o'clock. You imagine I said 4 o'clock.
Alright, I'll check back on the forensic video.
Forensic? No, you know what? You don't need forensic, Yosa.
Let's get the exact scrub time. But, you know, be acceptable as evidence in court, in the court of law.
Oh, you're not allowed to use
Pepper did say this at this time, you know.
No, if I remember in the old days, you weren't allowed to use microphones and video evidence in courts. Okay, so I'm still old school.
Yeah. But you're old, alright.
I'm actually enjoying my breakfast here.
I mean, if you're eating ready bread, that is definitely old school.
Yeah, well, you know what I mean? Well, let's put it this way. If I was to tell you what I was eating, you would never let me finish it. People would be lining up with their doggy bags. Pizza up. Okay. I'm having eggs, tomatoes, stir fry, bacon. Now the stir fry's got mushrooms, onions, and carrots. Steamed, boiled, so it doesn't go too hard in the gullet. With a bit of oil, black pepper, and nice Chinese seasoning to give it flavouring. Now I know people say that's not a standard breakfast, but think about it. Put a plate of tin of beans on your plate. The tin of beans cost 3 times as much. And at my age, I've been told by doctors, the reason why I've been ill so much is because I've not been eating enough greens. So I doctored my food. I've now got more greens, so like yesterday, the day before that, I only ate once. That was in the morning because I wanted to stream. But there was enough calories in this to last me the whole bloody day. And I've actually put on half a stone in weight. But I have to eat. So remember when we were young, people said you must eat your vegetables and wash behind the ears. But when you get older, you don't need to do crap. Well, you damn well do. A few months ago, I couldn't even walk up flight of stairs. Where's the frigging lift? I thought I was going to have a heart attack. The kids, grandchildren, they looked at me in fear. Granddad's about to drop dead. Oh my God, frightening. Embarrassing. All because I stopped eating vegetables. And now the doctors are now prescribing these vitamins that's lacking in my diet. And don't forget, too many tablets can rotten out the insides. And when I say rotten out the insides, what I mean is kidney damage, liver damage, all that bullshit. I enjoy a nice breakfast every morning. In the stop bar breakfast bar, this is nearly 15-20 quid. That's £140 a week, and it only cost me, say, 50 pence. Well, I'm exaggerating, but you got an idea. In here we'll have my scooters. Sorry you guys got indigestion, just give me a minute. I eat too fast and I'm not supposed to be talking when I'm eating. I've been talking to myself again. I have to start all over again. Right, you got the reclaimer. How many med beds do you really need on here? Only need the one. Why? Because you're not doing reconnaissance work. All you're doing is salvaging and whatnot at the end of the day. So repairing and things like that, one's alright. Don't need tier 3, tier 4 or 6 ships. Because what the chances of someone injuring themselves is 0. Now, the med job, which is in game now, is 100,000. Is it worth it? Oh yes, it is. Because what you do on the reclaiming, make 10 times that amount. So it's worth it at the end of the day. The only thing that I say is hard is how am I going to get the ship back to base without being recognised? I'll be shot to bits. But everything you do, you've got to think beforehand before you go about it, okay? Because you will end up just like everybody else, frustrated. This game is not a forgiving game. We're not playing NPCs, we're playing people like the likes of Yoza. Yeah, Yoza. No, it's banter. It's banter. It's how we go on, okay? It's how we stimulate ourselves. No, we don't stimulate ourselves like that. We're not that way inclined. Okay, I think I give Yoza a joke. Anyway, as you can see, I'm going to do some reclaiming now, but I need some boxes. And I also need a bike. Why do I need a bike? Because a bike, I can stake out the area before I go into it in the area. And you also discovered something yesterday, which I want to get into. On the dashboard or the MFD, got a green bar, that mass signature. I only knew about it in atmosphere. It works in the glass clouds too, and I've been to understand that it could have something to do with like fog, line of sight. 1 minute. Now, I don't know the storage of this ship, okay? And I've only come out with 8 SCU boxes. It's not enough, okay? Because although you'll be doing refining, trust me, you'll be making fuses, you'll be making this, you'll be making that. And the more stuff you can store on the ship, the more money you'll make. Because, like I says, these things have a lot. But I'm only doing something for today. If I can make 4 million doing this boring job, I will. I might lose it, but at the end of the day, it's about learning the game. But I'm doing permadeath, so I have to play within my rules of permadeath. And yours keeps rubbing my nose in it. Oh, the bedlocking don't work. Oh my word, I'm not happy. Notice I call this the Russian doll, but it's easier to put boxes inside boxes, not on the cargo grid. I'm supposed to be playing the game, not teach you guys how to suck eggs. Can put ships on here like they are DS Rock because it is a mining ship. Wait a minute. I thought they said you stick to the grid, Yoza.
Yeah.
I thought these are supposed to stick to the grid.
It hasn't worked since, no, it's not there. It's the back, you know, the back one where you drop the cargo out.
Okay.
And they said they fixed the back one as well so that you can actually get an interaction thing to make the lift operate from the top floor, from the actual processing floor. Instead of having to drop down to the processing cargo room.
I'm only doing light cargoes, okay, you guys. So, like I said, only because yours says I can't bedlock. If I could bedlock, I'd have a few of these in here. Trust me. But today, all I'm going to be doing is salvaging keys, locks, fuses, and things like that. Now, if I'm forced to abandon the ship, which I hope I'm not, I'm going to put a bike on here because I really don't do permanent death, you see, backspace or whatnot. There is a way I can log out of the ship, then log back in the ship if there's somebody on the same server. That won't work. Why have I took this out? Yeah, I want to get the bike. Just give me a minute, you guys. 1 second, please. Right, back I was supposed. Oh yeah, I remember what I was supposed to be getting now.
Welcome to the HDR vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Now the Furies is a godsend for this type of ship. What that means is these Furies, when fuel and rearm comes in, these will be there to blow up them big ships so the reclaimer can do them heavy mining. But just for salvaging. But to go in and attack them big ship on its own, it's suicide. Now, I know I've got 4. Okay, the reason why I've got 4 is because I don't want to be putting missiles on there every 5 minutes, but there's some things that's changed. Oh, I have just heard that the Starfarer can do certain types of refining, and we'll do that too.
What?
Yeah, I don't know who, it might be Foxy, said it today, you know what I mean? But I thought they said they weren't going to be doing that. That means hydrogen and quantum fuel. Hydrogen, yes. Quantum fuel, no. But he says it's got the well, to think about it, I think Mr. whatever his name was, the DJ guy, said you can get it on the ship, you can refine it. What's his name? John Crew, you know. Or quantum fusion oil. What was I going to get on the ship just now? Ah, yes, I want something else. Don't need the Nomad. The Nomad, I'm sure the Nomad's got shields in it. No, they took it off. This ship I can put on there.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
First thing I want is the next one.
Your vehicle has please visited the gate. Goodbye.
See, if I have to abandon the ship, I will lose all the refining stuff I got on there today. Because basically, there's no way I should take this ship back to a station. It will never make it. It should be taken off the ship before it gets there.
No, I'm in the reclaimer now, and a cargo grid at the back of the ship doesn't work. I don't know what they're on about.
I'm trying to get on the bloody ship, me. Open pilot seat. also scared to die, but he stays in he stays in Stanton. It's what I'm used to. I die enough times
I
there.
don't only stay in Stanton, I stay in my hangar.
I'm gonna have to get the commiss in there, seriously. Okay,
I ain't going nowhere.
I know where you'd love to go, the commiss. Look,
Too late,
Yoza,
little miss. You've
Go on.
showed your skills. You can do the worm now, so you're going. You're going.
and make sure you kidnap Yoza. I'll get you to Polaris. Well, I'll get you a ship with it. No, Yoza, if I get you the interest before Yoza gets it, he'll throw a wobbler. You'll never let me live it down.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
That moves cargo. This one don't work. I'd like that ship, but I can't use it. Tractor. The only other ship is, where is it? That one.
Vehicle from your vehicle has been loaded to foreign location.
The reason why I can't put the Atlas on there, because from the minute I use the tractor beam, it starts making up its own rules. I don't think they fixed it, because I know it was still doing the PTU.
All he was doing was facts and figures about the claim the salvage profits, and he reckons it's been reduced by 44%.
Ooh, ooh.
And that's the fact that you have to do. Refining as well to get that reduced 44%.
Well, you know something, should I put the Atlas on? Well, the point is I'm not going to be using it. I'm not going to be using this either.
When you talk about putting the Atlas aboard.
Yeah. I'm not, because really I just want to just do the mining, you know what I mean? Yesterday I lost out on 500,000 credits, you see. I died 4 times.
Yeah.
I could have really claimed the ship, but you know me. It's like telling me to chop the wheels off the bloody rover. I must admit, CIG has done some nice work with the controls, and with my controls, it makes it even better. I'm sure I also, well, if I got the rover in there, I can get this in there. I'm not going to put the Geo in there. Geo should be able to go in there by rights. I don't want to be used. No, the tractor beam is what messes it up. I keep forgetting.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
See, you might be wondering why I've got the X1. Remember I'm saying, if the Reclaimer has so much cargo on there, millions, people are going to be sat outside their bases, ready to blow it up. That's not the problem. The problem is you can't bedlog in the ship. And if you've got to go somewhere in an emergency, you're going to have to switch off the PC. But I've got added extra to this. I do permanent death. You see where I'm coming from now?
Please visit us again.
I'm not saying CIG must put a medical bed on the Reclaimer, okay? That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying for the type of roleplay that I'm doing, okay? I need to be able to do first aid. And first aid means fixing a broken arm. There's different levels of medical roleplay. It's understanding it, okay? It's understanding it. Yeah, you have a broken arm, alright? You need a splint. You need certain apparatus to do that. So obviously you don't need a bed with 6 beds in there. You don't need a level 3 bed. Just something to fix a broken leg. Whoa, what do you mean about you're moving boxes? Okay, you see when them boxes drop on you? Sometimes when a box drops on me, it drops on my face. My lips are looking like JJ from Good Times. It's so freaking big. You know what I mean? Yeah, please stop laughing, you guys. I know yours is kidding himself laughing there, but he didn't say shit.
Oh,
As I make you look like me, JJ from Good Times. I'm taking the piss, you guys, okay? I like taking the piss out myself. Okay,
Origin jump marks at your service. Core system operational.
the lighting on this ship is excellent. Wow! This has got a decent... Wow, look at lighting on this! This is the best lighting I've seen on a small ship up to now.
it's amazing.
I can show you. No, I'm not going to show you what else is amazing. Yo, so you keep taking my ideas and use them for yourself. I should have been done for copyright.
We can arrange that. Chris, watch this thing.
You better start calling Chris's name. I'm not sharing shit with him.
Sharing is caring.
What's happened here? Oh, shit. Now the question is this ship higher than the rover? You see, I've not used these ships in a long time, I can't remember. But like I said, at the end of the day, the Reclaimer is capable of doing the full tier resalvage. I'm not saying it must have a med bed in there. I'm just explaining the logics, the different uses in cases of the med beds.
Systems
And that's why I say the Aegis does not need a level 1 med bed. It doesn't need it.
systems off.
Now something's not right here. See them wheels, they're below the threshold. Now every time I see something stupid like that, the Polaris. You guys can't see what I can see. When the lift goes up, this will stay on the floor. The question is, why didn't it do it? The rover. from. I've told people I've had these in here before, but all I've got is screen snapshots. How I got them in there, I don't know. Now all I've got to do is close the hatch. Again, it might have not been this floor I had it on. Because everything's different. Like, see, I just made the doors smaller.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Yeah, he's made these doors smaller. but I got no proof of this. Okay.
I mean, why try it with a DS? Why don't you give it a odd one?
I've not got a DS on me, yo.
Again?
I've not got a DS in my inventory pack.
Oh, do you know what I thought? No, I thought that was a DS. It is a DS you're using.
Yeah, no, yeah, this is the Rock. I mean, yeah.
No, it's not, that's
This-
the DS. Yeah.
Yeah, this is.
So
I need
that's
to
the biggest version.
Yeah,
But why try that? Most people wouldn't even look at the DS.
I haven't got it.
Well, you haven't got the ordinary version.
Yeah. No, when you're in a rush, you buy things on impulse. Well, don't forget I bought the Hawk yesterday.
And I accidentally bought another 85X the other day.
Yeah. But I'm almost 100% sure I've already had these in here. That's just it.
But the only things I put in there were the likes of the Mule and the Jeeps and that, you know.
Yeah, I had those in there too. If you, I know I did a video many moons back. Not a video, sorry. Because I wasn't doing streaming, I stopped streaming for a bit. I did snapshots after I spent 4 or 5 hours, and then when I did the snapshots, then I posted them in here, and I also posted them in Camerons, and they was asking me questions, blah blah blah. I made it up because it's not possible, but you know how many hours I spent on there, you know what I mean? But like I said,
Systems on.
to what I've noticed, and I could be wrong, but I'm not going to go back and search all my snapshots, but if you look here, there's lips here that they never used to be there. That's the problem. Can you see it?
No, I haven't got there yet.
Alright.
Where are you at, Pepper?
I wouldn't know. The place at Bloom, there's a station just above there.
Okay.
A space station.
Yeah, it's that one that I always say it's got a real, like, gloomy name. It's named, it's like the, what thing what people use, obituary. That's it.
Yeah, that's it, Biggie Widow, yeah. The obituary column.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, let's try the habitation deck, the salvage hold, the processing, the habitation deck, nope. The cargo hold, that's where we are now. So it has to be this one. Ah. Ah. It could be I had it on the wrong floor. No, because this is the cargo where you drop the cargo. It wouldn't have been on here.
Systems activating. Systems on.
8K, it makes this bloody look good. $8K, $4K ain't gonna make it look this good. No way on this earth. I don't give a shit.
Systems off.
The clarity is so freaking good. Exit. Where is it? Okay. Catch it. Nope. Right, so the doors are broken. And I can't blow it up. Oh, wait a minute, what's happened? Yeah, it's come down at last. Fell through. It's JG's done a lot with their graphics on driving. I'm actually impressed. There's no jankiness. Look how unstable it is. I can't get over the graphics though, seriously. Now the problem is, this is not going to work in here. Ah.
Where's bloody... Yes. This is ridiculous.
Origin jump parts at your service. Core system operational. Engines active.
Actually, he's done too many changes, I can't keep up. TSG's got a lot of work to do. They've got a heck of a lot of work to do. But the thing is, when they break something, they should try and fix it straight away. Not mount up and say they're going to fix it when they've got time. It's too bloody much. Oh, okay. It's stable. Now, if I remember correctly, this went in the Apollo with no jank in this. So that means the height, whoa! The height's been fixed. be a problem.
Core system operational.
The reason why I knew the height was fixed because when the Apollo, it worked. To prove that, that's why the pulse worked. They both got the same mechanics, but the difference with the pulse, it takes ages just to level it. That's the problem. All these things I've done in the PTU, that's why I know, bring it into the PU, it works. But there are still rules you've got to stick by. No, it's not what other people know, it's what you know that you've tested. Don't do your test in the PU, because I've been there 6 hours now, loading ships and ships, and I'm not doing what fit sits. You see where I'm coming from? Now, what I need now, believe you me, I need a special gun now, so I can shoot off the wheels of the rover, and shoot off the reactor blades or the thrusters of this ship. No. I want a jump drive on the the X1. I've had this X1 from the day I practically first came into the base, Star Citizens, over 7 years. I bought 4. 2 to melt, 1 for me and 1 for Little Miss. This particular one here, and you know something, this is the only ship that's kept its original form. What do I mean by that? It's still got its shields. Now what's important about shields? You understand about ballistics and you understand about laser. Ballistics shoot through shields, right? Lasers don't. So when you're doing land reconnaissance and then little buckshot guys are shooting at you, know the reasons why, but not all the guns are ballistics.
I've got all 3 versions of that thing you're on about.
You actually bought it? You actually bought the X1s?
Yeah.
What are we going to use yours for?
I'm looking at it in a museum.
Oh boy.
Like the rest of his ships.
I wouldn't go there,
Yeah.
Little Miss. You tell the man how to...
These are works of art, and I appreciate that. And so I'm going to give them a museum and gallery to display them in. You shouldn't use them because they only make the engines all dirty and sooty.
Oh my god.
Little Miss. Little Miss.
And
How is he going to finance the Javelin?
Well, see, the Javelin doesn't really belong to me, so I don't mind getting that scratched up and all the rest of it.
Oh, is that the way it is? I thought you wanted it to
And
be...
financially, you're responsible for it. Like when I need refueling and all that, you have to do it.
Oh, so I'm not going to buy it for you now. Oh, okay.
But that was Idris.
No, look at Miss. He has got secret designs on the Javelin, trust me. Okay?
Idris is no good. It's only got a tier 2 bed. Disguised as a tier 1 bed.
Engines inactive. Core system deactivated.
But I'm all set now.
I've noticed, Pepper, that I've got 3, when I get into the elevator here at Lawville, I've got 3 hangars to choose from now. A medium, a large, and me extra large one. Hope it doesn't mess things around. You know, if I take one of the medium ship out when I return here, that it puts me in a medium hanger. Then all of a sudden I look and go, uh-oh, where's me extra large hanger gone?
I know something, I'm going to get the med gels. I've got
Oh,
funny...
but I'll say one thing, Pepper, about the reclaimer situation.
Yeah.
When I logged off and came back on the next session, I could bedlog then. But that defeats the point. Because if you want to bedlog and you can't, and you put it at the start, I mean, what's the point? You know what I mean? You've lost that opportunity.
Yeah, I did mention that about an hour ago, half an hour ago. I can do the same thing, but it means somebody logging into the server, and then I can log out, then log back into the same server if I'm in space. I did mention it, you know what I mean? Because I do know a bit about the bed logging, but like I said, to do that, I have to have 2 accounts, because to rely on someone coming to my server that I'm in, so I can get back on it to log in and log back out, it's like looking for a needle in the haystack.
Which I am in your server.
Please don't take it the wrong way. I'm trying to pick the words very carefully now, because it's not aimed at you, it's just sometimes I have it very difficult to explain. Let me find the right word. Just give me a second, please. Let me find the right word. If I'm on all the time and you're on all the time, then yes. But if I'm on and you're not on, I have a problem. I don't know the right word, but like I said, the little stresses does come. I'm trying to use my words very selectively, okay? Basically, what are the chances of you being on 24/7 when I want to log out in an emergency? That makes sense? Okay.
Yeah.
Inconsistency. The word is consistency. Basically, I wouldn't expect you to be there 24/7, because then that comes under micromanagement and all them kind of things, and it causes problems, and it's not meant in that way. At the moment, I'm having trouble finding the words, because sometimes the words don't come out right, you know what I mean? You're in here now, but I'm going to be here for 18 hours. I've been here 6 hours now, and I'm actually getting tired. Now, I'm going to buy some med gels. And at the end of the day, remember, communication in a game like this is a very, 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 very strong factor. Next question is, where is the hospital? I see the security checkpoint. Tea hangers and hubs, water dispensary, food, Where would the hospital be again, Yoza?
Hospital for what is
Ah,
it,
yeah,
Victory?
yeah, I think I see it. I think I see it.
Clinic, yeah.
Um.
I'm trying to remember when you wake up and you have there and you get the elevator down. I think it's near there when it's the first inner elevator or something.
Jumping to the orbitary, or however you pronounce it.
Obituary.
No, the dead people live.
All the people that failed to get through the wormhole.
Careful, Yoza. I got attacked this morning.
Well, it wasn't me, that's for sure. I didn't fail to get through the wormhole because I wouldn't be here.
Don't forget you have to go back to Stanton to pick me up. Bring me through.
I ain't
might
got
be-
much of an arse left,
beginner's luck.
Yoza.
He found it. Lovely, clean, healthy looking clinic. Wow. Laughing, aren't we on the med gel?
Actually, Yoza, if you want to know the truth, on the reclaimer, it's worth it. They're moving boxes. How many broken arms will you have? It does use it, you know what I mean? Was enough, but remember, to what it makes back, it's only a tip of the iceberg. But not everybody will be dropping off the bed, but it's communication at the end of the day. Somebody goes near that bed, we have to be told, you know what I mean, for whatever reason.
Yeah. Anybody goes near that bed, you have to get their hand in their pocket, contribute.
Oh no, I'll work their asses off, don't you worry.
Yes, oh, so you just used the bed, okay. I'll deduct that out of your wages at the end of the run.
Oh no, they'll be moving boxes. Each box should pay about 100,000 that they move. Each space they save should be 100,000. We've already done this in the past, yo, so we know what it's like. Every knuckle and cranny we can store a box between 4 and 8 million. But like I says, what Foxy was saying today, which I've not run the numbers myself yet, where I am at the moment is the best place to sell the boxes. But if I knew any better, it's capped. If I knew any better, the place is like a morgue. If I know any better, you can't hide. They'll come and they'll blow you up. And that is why we need certain things like the Polaris. Or the whole sea to take the ships off and whatnot. And with the whole sea, if the worst comes to the worst, we fly them back into Stanton and offload them there. But as you can see, CIG's got something in the works at the moment, which I want to test, but I didn't get a chance to test it in the PTU. Now I can assume the next thing what's going to happen now, and everybody's going to be jumping to conclusions. The company's going to be asking me to party up. That's okay. We can't bring a small ship onto the ship because this ship cannot do it. So the only thing I can see, that her ship has to fly alongside my ship. All these things have got to work on the outside. Hard work. But what she will have use for is the med bed. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, med bed and food. Now the commiss, if you are listening, you plan to team up with me, I would land the ship, okay, because you're going to have to trail me. I mean fly where I fly, because I don't know how long you're going to be playing the game, I don't know anything like that, okay, or when you're going to be logging out. When you listen to the conversation, bed logging is a problem. I'm not in the Polaris, where you can fly off in the Aurora, and I presume you're using the Taurus. So wherever I go in this ship, you can tag along in the Taurus, so at least you can log out in the bed and come back on again, you see, without killing yourself. But like I said, at the end of the day, you know what I mean? I don't know if you're listening because you've not acknowledged me.
Yes, I'm listening. Turn the engines off here then. I'm like, I go closer to the orbitary. Find it again first.
And I wouldn't stay outside too long at the orbitary because they'll blow you to Kingdom Come. I would set course for blue.
Yep.
When last did you give your service, your ship a service for petrol, and make sure you got enough? You know what I mean? But it's up to you anyway. When you've done all that and you want to team up, then we can team up, okay? I'm just explaining the basics.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
How long are you going to be playing the game for anyway?
Until my hand starts hurting.
Okay, Yosa, get to the back of the queue. But if you want to come on the ship, you can come on the ship, okay? Hello? I'll wait.
Yes.
If you want to come on the ship, you can come on the ship. But I've just explained the basics to you. And I am chopping and changing because I do need a gunner on the ship. But I haven't got the time to teach you how to suck eggs, okay?
Have you got enough food and water and that, Pepper?
I've got the rover.
That's cheating. CIG, Chris, whatever word you get, sick of this.
Oh gosh.
To me, that's as bad as. Do you remember I used to use the 2 bottles trick to constantly have drinking water all the time?
Yeah.
That, which is an exploit. To me, that is an exploit. But it's not, because they've officially said, when they were talking about the gels, that the gels won't affect you doing that shit, which it should do at least. You should have some payoff for it.
I've invited you to particle, miss.
Accepted. Now you just put me off.
Sorry, here we go. I can cancel. Do you want to cancel it?
Let me get my ship back under control, please.
Oh my God. But the weekly sneak peek picture, everybody debating whether it's a Perseus or the Galaxy.
I'm back at checkmate.
Yes, look at this. What would you like me to do next? Want me to meet me in space? But anyway, look at it on the good side. You could have ended up back at Orison, okay? If that's any consolation.
Well, what happened?
Told me
I
responsible
got
for
shot at.
dying. I did tell you, didn't I? I told you. And this is, if you was listening on the essay which I said to you in the beginning, okay, there are no rules in Pyro, okay? Now when you come in these places, you've got to think on what you're going to do, if, buts and maybe. And if you have got a qualified pilot, you must let him do his job. That's why you've got him on your ship. Okay? I will be carrying refining goods. I have a problem already. You'll be on the ship. I've got refining goods on the ship. You can't log off on the ship. You can't log. There's so much I've got to do. And you're going. It's difficult. And then the tones start changing, micromanagement comes in, and all them kind of things. And it's not healthy at the end of the day. But like I says, we all have a job to do. But if there's no communication and everybody starts taking over, well, you know. I do feel for you, okay? But I can't put it any other way. And now, like I said, there's no communication. I have to sit here for an hour to wait for you to get back here. And my solution is for you to meet me in space.
Did you or did you not say meet me at Bloom?
Yes, that's the same thing, space. Bloom is space. Bloom, but you see the point is, when you said you was at Arbitrary, I said meet me at Bloom, because Arbitrary you'd have got shot at. Where did you get shot at?
As I was approaching the Orbitary.
Exactly. Arbitrary you'd have got shot at. Yeah, that's what I mean, there are no rules, because people know we are coming there to sell ore. Okay, it is the rule of the game. Okay, that is what it's all about. It's called forward thinking. They will shoot you down. They will rob the drawers that you wear because they don't give a shit. Alright, I'm only trying to explain. Okay, checkmate, Arbitrary, any one of them stations is a death trap. That's why Yoza will not come there. But if you got something like an Icarus or the Polaris, they'll worship the ground that you're on, because they're begging you, please don't shoot, please don't shoot. But you go out there in the Aurora, they'll tip you upside down so you can they can see your bloomers. Okay?
So basically I'm better off in Stanton then,
Oh
really.
my God. No, Nicholas, I'm not saying that. You cannot advance in the game if you... No, just 1 second, please, just 1 second. You cannot advance in the game if you're going to hold yourself back. But if you've got a qualified player that knows what he's doing, you can fly with that person and learn. Okay? Just like the other day, you learned how to get to Pyro because you knew I was there. I was coming for you. So you paid. But the guys wouldn't come with you because it was only 30k. But one guy did, and that was cool. Then you learned how to fly. You took over Yoza in the flying experience because you've done it yourself. That's compliment.
Right, I'm getting me Polaris out. I'm coming.
No, you're not. You stay where you are. You stay where you are. Okay? But I'm trying to say it's all learning. I'm learning combat. I don't have no choice. I'm against offensive weapons. But if I want to play this game, I have to play with what the game throws at me. That's all I'm trying to say. Yeah, so yes, again, Yoza.
You're going to say it's an offensive weapon in your trousers, or you're just happy to see me?
Well, I'm not going to show you, okay? No, look at us, try to explain. We can't change the rules to suit you. You have to adapt to the rules of the game and to how people play. You know what I mean? That's all I'm trying to say. But now we're on another level now. It's like you come on my Polaris, you have to be a level 3. And now it's the same thing. The game is evolving. New people are coming into the game now that can't play the game. You've been playing 7 years. You know more than them. I know more than them. You also know more than them. And if we team up together, why we took your headphones off?
What you say?
No, look at Mrs. took her headphones off. It's okay. No point going any further. She forgets that I'm on stream, you see, so I've got to explain. Look at Miss, please stop. Just give me a second, please. I cannot talk to you with your headphones on. I'm trying to explain to look at Miss, I'm streaming, so it's not just for her, it's for people who's watching the stream. Okay? She's now changing the rules now, how I'm playing the game now.
Hey, it's Ken. Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one. Bounty's all yours. Get locked and loaded and take him out.
You'll be able to
You got all
track
the
me.
details and you know what to do.
1 second.
Play it smart and come home safe, you hear?
I am now playing
Done and
with the
dusted.
rules of the game now, okay?
Send in your
You've
pay.
got the basics to find me in the game.
Can't
Alright?
hear. I'll be tracking your progress on the bounty. Watch yourself out there. Good day
Did you
to take down
think
some
about this,
shitheads,
Pepper?
huh?
Somebody, I'm just reading a
Got
thread
your pay
about
on tap
somebody
and
just
ready to go.
rejoicing
Punch 'em out.
they bought themselves an 890 in the game.
Hey, it's Ken.
And
1 second,
Solid,
Yoda.
picking up another
I can't hear you.
bounty.
Just give me a second.
Good
The
luck. with this
commentator speaking. 1 minute.
oh,
one. Good day to take down some shitheads, huh? Got your pay on tap and ready to go once you punch him out.
Okay, repeat again, Yoda, please.
oh yeah, somebody's just like made a thread because they finally bought themselves the 890 in game, you know.
Yeah.
And people were on about longevity and all that, and somebody's saying that according there is allegedly a full wipe coming with the Nix release due to issues transferring the database to the new system. So if that's the case, there's going to be a lot of pissed off people that bought in-game ships like yourself.
Taught me one thing, Yoda. Don't listen to the guinea pigs, only the rabbit. The rabbit didn't say.
If that was true, then that's a failure on CIG's part.
Exactly.
Because
That's what I
Nix is
mean.
part of the game, and it should be accommodating for the existing part of the game, shouldn't it?
Yeah, that's what I mean. CIG didn't say, Simon didn't say. They said they're trying to cut it all down at the end of the day. Now, the last time they did the major wipe was to test what was supposed to be coming in and coming out. Look what they brought into the game this time. You see where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And they didn't do the government wipe. But anything that they was able to sort out some of the bugs. What they did, they increased the inventory from 1,000 to 5,000. They wiped out all the bottles of water that caused all these things. And as you can see, certain things like the boiler suits, you know what I mean by the boiler suit, it caused a big problem. They didn't delete or restart it, they just rubbed them out and put them back in. And the reason why they have to do this, because if they go for 1.0, okay, they need to understand what they can wipe, what they can roll back and whatnot, because they stated there will be no more wipes. So that means they have to find workarounds and roll back so they don't do any more wipes. If they're going to do wipes now, okay, it's defeating, as you said, the object. If there is a big serious problem where they have no choice, then yes, it's compulsory. So like I said, the main man didn't speak. It was somebody out there who's just coming to get me what I need.
I've just noticed the guy's name that wrote that. You know, his name is Quantum Asshole.
Well, I'm not going to fuck up his asshole, see if he's got any quantum drives up there. But anyway, I'm not mocking him. He's a newbie user. We've been playing the game long enough now, you know what I mean? And it's them guys that would call us a liar because they listen to the wrong people and not to the monkey grinder or you know, the main man.
The organ grinder.
Yeah, the main man is whose mouth it comes out. Yes, they get the typo errors wrong, and yes, we have to dissect what they actually mean. You know what I mean? But they said if they do a government wipe, it has to be bloody serious.
Yeah.
Now the problem is now there is bad people out there. The commission's just been blown up. So I'm just trying to think, how the hell am I going to get out of here quickly without being blown up?
Yeah, exactly. At least you're like, you see, you're in orbit, so that's one good thing.
I'm not in there yet. You see, I was listening to it.
The space station is in orbit, so
yeah. But I'm set for one. I'm set for one place. You see, quickly. You know what I mean? The commission's on approach.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But lucky, I've got nothing coming out. But they blew her up for nothing. So you know what I mean? I need full shields.
There's a thread here, Pepper, about the US medic back. It's broken. They said there's no treatment screen on the. A few people have said yeah, and there's an IC about it. Did you notice whether your treatment screen's okay?
No, I wasn't studying that, Yoza. You know what I mean? I was just focusing on getting the ship on there. But one thing I did notice, at least I was able to feed myself.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Just like you just laid on the bed, didn't you? Didn't have to look at the screens. But, oh yeah, but you should have had to look at screens in order to set your spawn point.
I need to concentrate getting out there quickly, Yoza.
Go.
Shields offline. Landing gear detected. Quantum travel.
Made it.
No fun.
Right, so now, just for the committee to catch up with me. How's she going to do
At the
that?
moment, I'm trying to find the elevator to get to my ship.
Yeah, look at
To
me.
claim it.
You will get to me when you're ready, okay? But I can't sit here for 2 hours. You'll get. Oh, please look at this, please. I'm tired. There'll be no place since.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated.
So as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, I've been on since 3 o'clock this morning, and now is almost 12 midday. 9 hours it took me to get the reclaimer out. 9 hours.
Auto travel complete.
And I didn't even check my components, what guns I'm using or anything like that.
Shields online.
Whoa, wow! Oh yeah, okay. What kind of guns are these? Pampers, okay. I'm just looking for my hat, you guys, because I need to muffle out some sound. 1 minute, please. Oh, how's that? Anyone there?
No.
That's good. Got point of defense. I don't even know if it's fully equipped actually. Oh, that's another thing. I've never used a docking collar on the reclaimer. Your map, F2.
Nice job taking them out. I'll push your payment through.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
I know what we can do. Can hide your ship in space. When you do want to log off, you can log off back on it. Just got to bring you back to your ship.
I've just got to that part Foxy Loxy on about the Starfarer. He only mentioned the onboard refineries, that's all.
Reclaimer looks just as nice in 5K, 8K. I think CIG should look at the shields again on this Reclaimer.
Not again.
It is a sub-capital ship, you know what I mean, and it does its job very well. Right, not again. You got the ship, you want it to work right, don't you? You don't want it to be a coffee.
I don't know whether I'll be using it again.
You'll use it. It'll cost you some serious dosh.
That's old money, that's gone. Forget about it.
Well, give me the ship then.
Give you a clip around the ear or hold that.
Oh God, my ears are burning as you speak. Push. That's not very good. Clemmer's heavy on quantum fuel. That's not good at all. Can only do 5 runs. Wait a minute, that's wrong. That's not good.
Let me cross them off the list and get you paid.
I don't see your marker.
It's there somewhere, look, miss. It's called trial and error. There somewhere. Pressing wrong screens now. See this? That's because you zoomed in. I can see your marker to the right. Yours is to the left. Yours is to the left. There's a man there. Come on, okay. No, little miss, please. You need to listen to me. I am looking at your screen. I'm trying to explain. You cannot see in that screen. I repeat, you cannot see in that screen. Now look to the top left. You see, yes. What does that look like to you? What does it look like to you? What does it look like, please?
Looks like a little man.
Okay, can you click on that little man, please? And I'll give you a rough idea where I am. Okay, you should be able to work out the coordinates from there now. As if I stay here, I will get blown up. Okay? Oh my god! Shit!
Just to let you know, I'm jumping towards you.
Yeah, look, miss, can you just... I can't concentrate on you, I nearly died just now. Can you just focus on what you're doing there, please? I'll see you on the radar when you get here. Just let me focus on what I'm doing, please. It's a little bit stressful for me too, okay?
Shields online. Sustain.
Ask a question, if you don't mind me asking.
Yes?
Bring any food and water.
I've got 2 bottles of water and 2 lots of food.
And we got any idea how long that would last?
No?
That, if you're lucky, you might get an hour out of that. Okay, but it's okay. I do have the rover on board to sustain your food. Okay.
Why is my ship still moving when it shouldn't be?
That's why he also stays in his hangar, so you know he's not moving.
I'm 9.3 meters away.
Yes, look, miss. You just oh, okay. On that. There's hostile blind fire coming in. Okay, so keep an eye on your shields. Won't see the fire. Okay. Me and Yosa did have a discussion on this yesterday. Right? You don't see them, you just see your shields dropping. Not there's a fault in the game, I don't think. I think it's the way it's designed. So if your shields drop, please inform me and reverse back out of the area and I'll try and come to you, okay? I would stay exactly where you are. I wouldn't move from there. If nothing's firing at you, I would stay exactly. I'll get to you as soon as I can. Towards you now. Kilometers and closing. Kilometers and closing. One kilometer and closing. Try and talk you in as best as I can, okay? Before I do that, I have to go get some food and water. I don't know.
Roger that.
My mic's not coming through again.
Sorry?
Stand by. You have a tractor beam gone.
Roger. Both.
Can you press I to switch off your engines, please?
Already done.
Stand by while I go get some refreshments. Have you done any jaywalking yet in this patch?
As in EVAing, you mean?
Yes.
No.
So you've not done your key bindings?
I've done my key bindings, yes.
Can I ask where you did it, please?
Pardon?
Can I ask where you did it, please?
In Arena Commander.
Roger on now. Okay. Have you EVA to anybody's ship since you came back in game in the last couple of weeks?
Only to yours. Other than that, no.
Wait, hold on 1 minute. I cannot recollect.
When Cab gave me a lift, I EVA'd to your ship. Other than that, no.
No. Listen to me. Let me try to explain. Please listen to me. Yes, you did, which is true. But if you remember, you had to come through the hangar bay because it was big and you dropped in your nose and splattered it. You didn't actually EVA to the Jeffers tube. I can't remember the exact name. It will come to me. Just give me a second. So this is going to be a little bit difficult. Okay? Things have changed since you've last played the game, so I'm trying to explain to you. And I'm not perfect at it. Right, the med bed works. Setting my spawn point on the med bed on the little ship. This will be the first time I'll be actually using this. Oh. Okay. Like it's got one. Give me 1 second, please. I don't think you can set your spawn point on this ship. You could at one stage, okay, and Foxy Loxy cottoned onto it, remember.
Yeah, they said there's no screen, so the only two things you can do with that rover is thirst and hunger and respawn after death. You can't heal any wounds unless you have a second person there to stand up and actually work the screen.
Yeah, 1 minute, little miss. Right, I follow 1 minute, user. I follow you. What I was going to say, usually on top of the bed, you can set your spawn point, but it's not actually on the bed. It's in the console at the side. I don't know if you're on my screen.
Yeah, dude, I know about that. That's why I said.
Yeah.
But you can't heal yourself like you normally would if you got a tier 3 injury and you lay down the bed because you've got no interaction point, i.e. You'd need little Miss there to heal you from that.
Okay. Just bear with me, little miss.
Well, we all know that ain't gonna happen.
Well, you're going to have to learn at some point, little miss, as we're all dead. Okay? Let me see if there is something else on the screen. Yes, patient's care. Yes. What Yosa said is true, because it's got patient's care grayed out. Okay. Alright. Next thing, has it got... Did it take med gels? Third miracle miss, please, if you don't mind. I've not got time to investigate. It doesn't look like it takes med gels either, Yosa.
Well, you'd only know that when it's got room to put more in.
Yeah, I just looked. I couldn't see it. But I'm just gonna start the commissar. She's gonna throw Brattle out the cage. Garbage. Okay, little miss, can you make your way to the docking collar on the side of your ship in the hangar bay, please? That's the left docking collar at the hangar bay of your ship, please.
Done?
And tell me, can you see a light to your, just up a bit to your left, roughly about 11 o'clock?
Yes.
I would like you to fly to there, please. It doesn't look like it's open from here. Okay. Easy now, just take your time, you're not in any rush.
Yeah, I'm trying to find
Stand
my.
by, stand by. I will help you. Please stand by. I will help you, okay? I was just about to inform you we're in safe enough space, okay, where you won't be attacked. But that doesn't mean say people won't come and they don't give a shit about your circumstances. Rotate left, please. Don't fly forward. Stop. Rotate left, please. Will you stick up, please? Keep putting your stick up, please. Okay. Stop. Don't did say fly. Oh,
I haven't touched anything.
ears are kind of funny. Alright. I'm not saying you did, okay? I'm just saying what I see on my screens. Now you need to what they call it, or else you're going to have problems. I am trying to help you. Okay? I can't afford to lose sight of you, or else I'll not see you again.
This is doing my head in.
Okay, make your way
Right,
back
I
to your ship.
stopped.
Make your way, if this is doing your head in, please make your way to
No,
your
I didn't mean you.
Yes, well, I have to concentrate on you. I cannot concentrate on anything misleading, okay? Like I said, your key bindings are not set, so I have to work around it. I'm not in the Polaris. Fly back to your ship, please. Remember, tolerance, stop now if you can, please. Just remember, tolerance of a patient at the moment is 0. So you have to work with me, okay? Not the other way around. If you can gently, are you able? No, I won't go there. Can you fly towards your ship, please? At that speed, no faster. That's good enough. Okay, can you pull your stick forward, please? Not too hard, now stop. Okay. Push it backwards, please.
This is what it's doing. Oh.
Alright then, I can't help you. I'm going to leave you to work it out. I have to take my headphones up, okay? Because I can't help you. The questions I tried to ask you in the beginning, and I will help you with the key bindings, but I can't help you. Die. There is another way. There is another way. You need to stay very, 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 very still now, okay? Did you copy that? Miss?
Yes, copy that.
Okay, do not touch nothing, please. I'm going back to old school many years ago. Engines on.
Engines online.
Please, if you don't mind. Right, you're in third person, am I correct? Please go into first person if you don't mind, please. Be able to walk around now. Be able to walk around now. Now, please stay where you are, and I will come to you now. Thank you. Closing all doors. Whoosh! This way, please, little miss. Now, I'm not expecting you to remember this, but it's important you remember this. This is the lift. This will take you to the rover bay on my ship. Okay? Now, come over here, please. I think I would like you to press the cargo hold on that, please. Have you got your mic on, or am I playing the guessing game?
Yeah, that's channel 80's reclaimer, Pepper01.
No, that's not the question I asked you.
Yes, I pressed it.
Okay. Please, can you press that again, please, if you don't mind? Can you press the cargo hold, please? Okay. I've just crashed. Just bear with me a minute, please. Give me a minute. Don't move, please. I've just crashed. The lifts go up and down again by any chance? Can you the
The
doors?
lifts have not moved.
Can you the doors open in your eyesight, please?
Yes. Here. On the right hand side.
Okay, you've gone through it. Just don't move, please, because my pictures are not showing what you're seeing. Okay, just bear with me, please. Whoa, cargo hold. These are what you call multiplayer bugs now, okay? What you see is not what I see, but I know ways of working around it, okay? Causing unnecessary stress. Cargo. I've done multi-role bug testing for years, okay? Remember, the multi-role bugs are totally different from the single role bugs. See, now you're not playing as a single player now, alright? Okay, if you come here please. This deck here, you must remember. Now if you remember me asking you earlier how much water you've got, that is because the water situation, the food situation has changed. Okay, so within an hour you will be dead. Do not use your water. Use the facilities on this ship. On it, please. Okay, jump onto the bed, please. Now, as yours has just said just now, the spawn point on this ship doesn't work. Right? But there are two people on here. I'm just going to have a quick look. Now, if the spawn point does work, and we set it, spawn back on the ship. Die. If you log out, try to log back in, you will not spawn on this ship. You will spawn at Orison, not Checkmate or wherever. I cannot remember. I'm just trying to do backward thinking, okay?
Well, my regeneration is at Checkmate.
Yes, but I'll repeat it to you again. You will not respawn at Checkmate. You will respawn at Orison, because when you use any bed, it will check for that bed and it will cancel out your last regeneration point, which you set at Checkmate, and put you all the way back to Orison, if I remember correctly. Alright? That is why I need the Apollo, because the Apollo will put you back in this sector. But remember, everybody had me doing things, okay, and made me, but I did try to, anyway, that's not the point. I'm not getting into that at the end of the day. Just let me just check something, please. Basics, what you need to know is where the bed is. Right. Now, I can now operate and sort out your injuries from here. And that's what Yoza said, so there's truth in the matter. No, Yoza, it's my bad English, it's not meant what I just said, okay?
Yeah, I know what you meant. You love to hurt me feelings.
You got no damn feelings. Now, the regeneration, I am now transferring to the medivac. Alright? And this is what Yosa also said. I have to do it here. And that also means any broken limbs you've got, I have to do it here. Okay? You have not got any control of any broken points. I'm not asking you to remember anything. Okay? But if I've got a problem, I've got a problem. Alright? Until you listen. And I'm going to now set your respawn point on this ship. Hey, look on this. Don't say look on this. Okay. I would like you to get off the bed now, please. And now I'm going now sitting on the bed. Now I'd like you to go to the box where the bed is, please. If you can see it. I can't direct you to it. If you can't see it, I'll have to take a miss.
I'm already at it.
Okay, we clicked on it.
Yes.
Tell me what you can see, please.
View patient status, customize treatment and administer medication.
Okay, you said me, patient treatment. Is that me as in me?
Patient care, yes.
Okay, and where is that spawn point for that, please? Up to the bottom, you can see it'll either say the Medivac Apollo, or it may say, listen to
RSI Ursa Medivac.
It should not say that. It should say the Polaris. Let me explain, because as Jose just said just now, I cannot set it. Okay, another person has to set it. That means you have to set it. You haven't pressed
No.
Okay, go on, Jose.
Everybody sets their own spawn point. The only thing that you have to rely the other person to do is to heal your wounds. You
Right.
can't do that.
Okay, so I can. So she. Right. All right.
You can do your own now.
Right. You can do your own. Yours has corrected my butt. Okay. So if you have any injuries, I can. What do you call it? So check your spawn point is set for the
Ursa
Rover.
Done.
Okay. Right. Now, as I said to you before, you've only got 2 plates of food. It's not enough to keep you going. But remember, I can't be teaching it because I'm trying to play role play, okay? Just give me a minute. And one other thing, please do not die, because I've not worked out where we put the med gels in there at the moment, and we can't get this ship off the ship. Okay? Wait, please. We'll make our way back to the bridge. I will give you a brief description on the tow arm, okay? So we can make credits. I am a little bit groggy at the moment because I am very tired. This way, please.
Right, so where did you go? You, I guess.
No, you're going the wrong way, little miss. Right, you see those ladders there?
Yes.
That takes you upstairs. If I remember correctly, it takes you to the size 5 guns. I don't know if you can use them. I cannot remember your settings. Okay?
And what floor was that on, please?
I don't know. I've not been in this ship for a long time, so my memory is vague. I just gave you a rough idea of when you have to leave the bridge. Okay? You're taking the seat on the left.
That's the right.
Right.
Systems green.
Damage. Going red.
Aegis
That's not a good thing.
systems green.
Right. The M key, don't press it. The M key activates the laser arm. And the right button on the mouse switches between this and that. I use the word this and that, okay? Because one breaks up and the other one picks up, alright? For that?
Yep.
And then you've got the right key that makes you, so you've got the left key that fires, that makes you pick up. So remember, the left mouse button, the right mouse button will switch alternatively to breaking up and picking up. The left key will activate it so it works. One switches and the other one activates, okay? For that?
Yeah.
While you're at it, no, we won't do just yet. Right. I don't know what yours is doing, okay? Are you listening?
I'm back now, yeah, I'm
Yes.
just making lunch.
Right. Right, I don't know what yours is doing, he's scoffed his face. But what I'd like you to do now, until I can get to you, I'd like you to activate the streaming on Discord so yours can look at your pretty face.
Woohoo!
Big flash. That's the right one.
No, we're looking at the wrong screen.
Give it a little bit of time, Yoza. Whoa, little Mr. Still down 1 second, please. I'm talking to Yoza. Give it a little bit of time, Yoza, please.
That's better. Hello.
He can't hear you.
Right, so what can you see? You can see me in the seat now, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it said it's paused.
Right, look, miss. I could change to go straight into the turret upstairs, but I'm not, okay? That will come as I go harder in the levels. The first few levels, I should be able to take the ships out by myself, because you need to learn how to use a tractor beam, okay? Those are there will help you from there, because I can't see your screen.
Well, I can't help it because her screen is paused.
How's it paused?
You tell me, I don't know. Hang on. No, there's no option for me to do anything.
I have to reactivate it again, little miss. That means switch up and restart it again, yeah?
Right, we're back again.
We'll mark one less shithead on the run. Pleasure doing business with you.
Right, little miss, can you press the M key, please? And yours can take over from here.
M key is done. With it though, but
Press it again, please.
got something on my screen.
Yeah, look, yours are all the instructions from there, okay?
Arm deployed.
Yeah, Yoza?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what's the next thing? She wants to fracture it, doesn't she?
Yeah.
So that's normally it's
The right mouse button.
right. Oh, you've got it different, have you?
I don't know, I'm just guessing, Yoza. I would say it's the right mouse button that will switch between the two. I can't see her screen unless I get up and do it for her, you see what I mean?
It's normally 2 buttons for us, like.
Right, just
There
give
you
me a
go.
sec.
He's got it, I think.
Right, I pressed the right mouse button.
Yeah,
Yeah.
look on this. He will instruct you. Now you've just switched it off. I saw you just switch it off. Just
Yeah.
give
But
it.
you told me to wait.
No, look at miss. Oh, yours are just stand by, please. She just switched it off. I did say wait. I didn't say press anything. All right. Don't. Oh, please, can you stop touching things? Right, you got fracture. Okay. That's there. Now you press the right mouse, the left mouse, but look at my finger please. You press that button here and it will start to break up. And you see a button there going round. The minute it breaks, you press the left mouse button again. Wait a minute. Now it breaks. Now press the left mouse button, that's now dropped. And now you press that and it's come back on again. Now all these now are now breaking up. Okay? So please don't invent things. That it's difficult trying to explain
The
things to
stream
you.
just paused.
Yeah, 1 second, Yoza. I said stand by. I have him in my ears. I can hear him. Yeah. Okay, look at this. It's time out now, okay? It's time out. You go do your own thing. You need to go back to your ship. I'm not going to argue. I told you I'm very tired.
I'm not arguing.
Yes, you are.
You were shouting.
Because you keep interrupting. Doing your own thing. No, you are. No, but he can't see. I will tell him. That is why I have got up. I have left my post to do it because he cannot see. That's why I got up, because you was pressing keys which you was not. Look on this, please stop. Now getting ruined now. Now do the same thing again with that ship, please. What did you? Well, what? Oh God. No, don't keep pressing it. You only need to do it once. I will get back to Yoza in due course. Don't keep pressing buttons. You're gonna break things. 1 minute, Yoza, leave me post again.
Okay.
Now I'm going to break it up. Turns green. It will scoop it all up. Right, what would you say now, Yoza?
I was just saying that Mrs. Stream is paused again.
Yeah, because she's pressing buttons in the background when I'm not looking. So, well, I'm speaking to Yoza. Please keep stand by, the comments. Please stand by. Basically, every time I turn away from her, she presses a button and it's activating the pause screen on your thing there. It's making it difficult, so I can't see because I'm rushing backwards and forwards now. Basically, I take my eye off her, she presses something, she hasn't pressed it, I can see what she's doing, you see, from here, you know what I mean? Right, the comments, can you now activate your... Can you please now activate your... Discord, so you also can see what's going on.
Right, we're back again. Paused again.
Right, okay. It could be a temporary glitch, Yoza. I don't think it's a... I don't think she touched anything at that time, so it could be a temporary glitch. And I haven't got her set up for OBS streaming yet. I'll work on that as soon as I can, and I can catch it. But I'm not as tired and not as temperamental. Stand by the comments, please. Okay, and as you were before, to activate the things, please. I'm gonna have to get up again, Yoza. Just keep... I can't see if I have to get... If you can't remember, I have to get up. I can't just say yes to you because you press things that you're not supposed to say I did. I will get up again and I will show you again. Thank you. Gonna... Okay, and again, please. Roger on that. Next mission. Next mission. Now this one might require us you going to the top turret upstairs. I don't know yet. I cannot give you any instructions because I have to keep flying the ship. 121212. I know my side's working because I can see it on the Discord. Anyway, I'm busy, okay? I can't help you with the PC in that department. I'm doing something else from this, okay? Like I said, I can't. If I'm going to play the game, I play the game. If I'm going to teach, I'm going to teach. I cannot do both. You're not in Discord, you're switched off from Discord. Yeah, I'm just trying. Yeah, alright, sorry. You don't need my help. Right, can you hear me, look on this? I can't help you with Discord. You've got more experience than I have in Discord, okay? If it's broken, it's broken, okay? There's nothing you can do unless you switch Discord off completely. I don't know. I'm not going to get up again because you're tiring me out now. Do not activate the YouTube webcam in Discord, okay? Could be you've got a conflict in the key bindings with the Discord and the mouse and the game. I don't know what you've done with your key binding, so I cannot advise you.
Alright, I can hear you.
I would advise, if you can, try and make your way to that turret upstairs, please. If you can, with less fuss as possible.
Shields.
Managed to find it? Thomas?
Yes?
Okay, can you make your way back downstairs now, please? I didn't know because you never informed me, you see. Yours when you're ready.
Surely there was a third one. Doing it's okay.
Damn! The Reclaimer's got 6 guns to the pilot user.
Yeah.
You know that?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it only had 4.
Don't tell everybody though, they'll say it's pay to win.
Yeah, because you don't like the ship, so you can give me the ship. It's done yet, the coming, so I won't know unless
Yes, sorry. John.
there will be an indicator button there to let you know when the cargo hold is full. You can activate when you're ready. You can activate when you're ready.
Done. Collecting. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6, I think. That's 3, maybe 7. That's all of them. That there was 7. I
Doesn't
think I've only
matter.
collected 6.
It's okay, don't worry about it. You know when it's all done. If you focus and you're looking, you'll see which is scattered. Experience over time. If you can make your way to the guns upstairs, please.
Jump.
It better not be that new ship. I've got access to them 2 guns, those 2 guns. Got access to the size 5s, 8 guns in total.
Can't get in the seat. How do I get into it? Now I'm in it. How did I do that?
Contact.
Make your way downstairs, please.
Just got confirmation that bounty's been cleared. I'll get you paid.
Really can't hear you, miss. I don't know if you're speaking to me or speaking to yourself. I do believe we have guests. I am monitoring them at the moment. Is anything happening, Little Miss?
You haven't asked me to activate it.
Yeah, but no, yes, Little Miss. You need to, that's why I'm sat here. Yes, Little Miss, can you activate it, please? I didn't know if you was in the seat or wherever you was to see. Last I did say, we have guests.
Whoa. That went everywhere. Collecting.
If you do it, the minute it breaks up, if you click on collect, it won't scatter as far.
As far as I know, that's all.
Collecting?
Doesn't look like it.
Have you tried? I don't know. As long as it's still on, I will direct you to what I can see. I won't know if it's collecting unless you tell me.
Yeah, it's still collecting because it's still going green.
Can you see anything collecting?
It's flashing green.
I'll repeat the question again. Can you see anything collecting? Yes, it's on. I agree. But
No, I can't see it.
well, okay. It's not collecting. I can't see your screen. I'm getting up in 30 seconds. You see. Next contract. $44 is about the best go for. Don't go any higher. What you doing?
Something field. It's flashing. I can't read what it says. Disintegration field.
How much cargo's on the ship, do you know? Let me go. Well, 1 2 1 2. Yeah, I can still talk. Yours can still hear me.
No, I can't hear. No, I
1
can't
minute,
hear.
Yoza. I'll be back to you in a minute, Yoza.
I haven't said anything.
No, I was letting you know I'm moving away from my post in case you're shouting me. Right, we are 125 cargo. That is that there. Okay, dude. Now, obviously, I know it's in 4K. Okay, but remember, 8K is better. There's nothing wrong with the 4K. You're looking at a 4K on an 18-inch monitor. If this was a 52-inch monitor, 75, you'd have been able to see all of this. That's why I'm saying to you, I need to get you on that monitor as quickly as possible. Okay? You follow me? So you have to try and use imagination and scout around. I've done my best, but you have to work with me. You are half full. Okay? So sooner or later, we have to go into the cargo bay and move all this cargo off there so we can carry on. Yeah, Yoza. Oh, yeah, sorry, say again, Yoza.
You have to process the cargo first.
Yeah, that's what I meant. So I've got to go back through to basics with her, you see, you know what I mean? And I'm feeling a little bit dizzy. I'm having blackout spells at the moment. High blood pressure. Basically, it's making me slightly a bit ill at the moment.
And I need to try and find my way to the medical bay.
You got sick? Okay, alright. Let me know when you've done that, please. Okay, I'm coming with you, little miss. 1 second, please. Can't do that halfway through an attack. Chip is very, very weak. Well, how much have you got? How much are you? How much are you, little?
57%.
Right, so you're about halfway. You still had a bit in there. Activating cargo hold. I'm full.
How come I got an injury?
Sorry?
I said, how come I had an injury?
Just give me a second, little miss.
No, it's all done.
We're in a danger spot at the moment.
Right, I'm done.
If you got an inch, you must have fell down the ladder from the gun.
I see what you mean. This does go down quick when you've been on the medical beds. Goes down really quick.
If you know why you're jumping like that, because you're glitching on, you need to move out of the way, please. Thank you. Try and stay away from the walls if you can. Remember, 9 times out of 10 you will glitch out of the ship. Yes, CIG has been working on it over the years, but I have not been on this ship, so I've not pressure tested all the weak spots. Remember, we are doing multi-role, okay? Not single role. Oh, where the hell did he come? Ah. About 4 ships in the area. I might need you upstairs, okay?
Yep.
Not that I might, I will.
Would you like me to go there now?
No, I'm still scanning the area.
Ready? Let me cross them off the list and get you paid.
when you're ready.
To do what?
Clean up. That's the only thing you can do, the gummies. You've got no access to no guns.
In motion.
Roger on that.
See anymore. I can't see anymore.
Roger on that. There's one right in front of you.
I did that quite quickly. John, as far as I'd like to see.
How much cargo have we got now, please, the gummies?
164, I think. No, 164 or 144? 144, I believe.
Well, we are showing wear and tear. Right. Like I
Yeah,
said,
144.9.
no one in front. something's not happening. Those should have been cleaned up by now. Is there a reason why it's not?
I thought I'd activated it, sorry. Done.
Okay, now this is going to be dangerous now. Remember I said to you before, the stations, they want the cargo. They will shoot us down. Okay? And you still haven't learnt how to use a torrent upstairs yet. We're not supposed to go back, but the ship is showing red. But remember, the only thing that's keeping us alive is that rover in the ship. Okay, because I will not drink the water. Okay?
Yep.
I repeat again, I need you in the upstairs gun torrent. Now, if you had the whole C, we could have transferred the cargo off the reclaimer onto the whole C, because they would not be interested in you. They'd be interested in the reclaimer, because the reclaimer is more valuable, but the whole C's got the shit. And then when you've learned to do the, well, there's a lot to do on this ship. Basically, the person who's on this ship can do all of it single-handedly. They don't need a second person, really. He needs an escort. Okay? And I've done no docking with this ship at all whatsoever, so I don't know anything about this ship.
Well, have you
Right,
done...
1 second, Yoza, 1 second. Right, fire again, please, miss. Okay. Yeah, second, Yoza.
I was going to say, if you've done no docking at all with that ship, then you can bedlog anytime you want.
Can you explain?
Only after you've done the docking, that breaks the bedlog.
Yeah.
So you're saying you haven't done any kind of docking at all with that ship, so...
No, because today's the first time I've flown the ship, you see. So basically I've got to learn where the docking is, but we've got cargo on the ship there now, and I've got to show little miss how to take the cargo off the ship and process it now. You know what I mean? But we've got to make our way back to the station without being shot down, because the area at the moment is red hot. They're shooting down ships for the cargo, you see, and the reclaimer has a weakness. The shields are crap. It's got good guns on it facing forward, but these enemies will attack from behind, and the ship cannot rotate, and little miss can't shoot straight. But we'll see how it goes along anyway. But I have to learn it anyway, you know what I mean? I will learn it. But every time people say where the ore is with these ships, it's like a red light area. Everybody in the dog dinner's out there. I Lost Relic Games. How you doing, mates? Lost Relic Games.
Quantum channel complete.
It does take about 30 seconds to respond before you hear me, yeah? So in total, it's about 1 minute and a turnaround. The reason why it's set like this is because it cuts down string sniping.
Quantum channel complete.
If you're still on and I get an acknowledgement from you, I'll give you a briefing on what we're doing. First things first, we are streaming in 8K. We are playing the game in 8K.
Quantum channel complete.
The graphics are outstanding. We are doing this all in a 1080 Ti. 1080 Ti, sorry, scratch that. 5090 Ti. In Vulkan. Capped at 30 frames per second. I know you've just typed something, but just give me a minute there, please. We're about to we're about to dock for the first time in the reclaimer.
Hey man, enjoying the show. Thanks for streaming.
You're welcome there, okay? Checking the radar, look on miss. Don't shoot unless specified.
Sorry, roger that.
We are capped at 30 frames at 60 frames per second in DLSS. We don't need any more power than that because we want consistency and reliability. As you can see, believe it or not, this is pretty good. We're also using Tobii eye tracking, and I'll try my best not to give you motion sickness.
$50.90, hell yeah.
Oh, there's a lot more in there than the 5090. So you'll be saying hell yeah every time I open my mouth. And no, this PC is not chewing a brick. It's
It's not finished yet.
It's also got 3 Samsung 9100 Pro running in RAID 0. I tell you what, I will show you the marks quickly on the crystal marks. Okay, Can't stay too long. You'll see on the crystal mark at what it's running at. 37, nearly 40,000 mega transfers. That is super quick at 50. The ability to say, 1 second. It says I can't stay here. There's a lot more than that. I've lost myself now. The PC's got 2 graphics cards in here. It's got the 5090 and an iGPU. Okay, that means it's a bit like SLI, you know, like AMD and Intel working together. One per rendering and one per display. It's got about 25 fans in here. 15 of them are notchers running at 3000 revs per minute. All my SSDs have got fans on them to cool them down. I haven't finished yet. It still goes on. I can also do AI on this too. And here's the kicker. I'm running at 9,000 revs. Sorry, the RAM is running at speed of 9,000, not 4,000, 9,000. I'm coming into docking now. The PC's also got its own personality in AI. And I think you can see the quality of the graphics. It's all about text when we're looking in 8K. 4K pretty graphics. You don't need the pretty graphics in 4K, but you need the text quality. The first time I'm docking in this ship. Oh, and as you can see, I'm using Toby. That is auto docking. Where the hell is it going? Okay, look at that. Okay, Commons, can you make your way out, please? And make your way back to the bridge so I can escort you off the ship. And then we're going to process, but we've got to get up there.
Yeah.
We've got to get up there quick because they're going to be using...
I'm coming as quick as I can.
Stand by, please. Let me finish your sentence. Okay, we've got to get up here because here they can still shoot us down. I'm just going to do some repairs on the ship because I have to pay my taxes. 7k, 17k.
Are you going to repair before you get off the ship?
Hey, that's what I'm doing now, yo. So gaming, if you like what we're doing, okay, put a like and a subscribe so when we come on, you know we're there. But we don't stream like other streamers. We are on 15, 16 hours a day. Like you're getting up in the morning in real life and you go to work, you shit, sleep and whatever. We are playing the game as if it's finished. We do permanent death. It's boring. So you can go away, come back. We'll always be here, okay? And we're learning the game as we're playing the game. This PC is ahead of its time until people catch up. But my PC is capped at a low rate for a reason. Why?
So it lasts longer.
Your face will last long when I finish with you. Are you ready to come, miss?
I'm stood upstairs waiting.
Okay. So anyway, what's your name again? Lost Realistic Games. I'll just call you Games. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I'll just call you Games. How long have you been playing Star Citizens? If it's possible, you could read it. Oh, you can't. You're gonna have to follow me now. We need to get off this ship as quick as possible. Not the way.
He's trying to get me lost, Yosa.
Come in, just focus on me, please.
I'm behind you.
Where the bleeding hell's he going?
Don't ask me. He's trying to get me lost.
Yeah, this is it, look, miss. Run and jump. Run and jump. Okay, you're off safely. The reason why I said that, because I noticed it wasn't locked in properly. And I think Mr. Loxley did it, and he nearly suffocated. Yosa should be on this ship. He should be giving us a tour on this ship. I've not been on this ship in 2 years.
You expect to learn it in 5 seconds? Hang on, where have you gone? I see you. I see your marker. But that's it. You went this way.
Remember, look at me, I cannot wait on you, okay? I've got cargo on the ship.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Yeah, well, believe it or not, there has been a massive improvement in the last 6 months, okay? But everybody's on catch-up at the moment. What I mean is, we're in Gen 5 now of the computer era. this is the beginning of Star Citizens on what its potentials are. You've heard all the things in the past, crashing, you can only get 2 frames per second and all these you've heard it all. That's because CIG, yes, it's got its problems. The PC industry wasn't up to the speed of CIG's capabilities. Now it is. Now they can do things. Okay. Now everybody's now on catch up now to see what they can do with their PCs to get the best out of it. That's the way I see it. Okay. Yosa sees the PC as a mannequin. Little Miss sees the PC as an whatever. We've all got basically. I take the piss. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
But we all enjoy what we do on here. Well, I enjoy.
Enjoy is terrorising us, don't you, Yosa?
Yosa's run off. He daren't speak.
No.
That no to me or no to him?
I'm in Stanton, minding my own business. You should go and do what you want over there.
No, come on, Yosa. Come on, live it to the fullest. They've got rats up here that you can eat. Where's the miss gone?
Behind you.
Okay. Let's get this stuff off the ship now and sell what we can.
But there's a new technique I'm going to be using. And we're going to go AFK in Discord.
Thank you very much, little miss.
No, I've gone down here as well.
Yes, little miss. I keep telling you about the way you play. Just stand by. I'm going to have to log out before anything. You've got to stop bumping into people.
I'm spinning.
Yes, little miss. Don't, log out of the game. I repeat, log out of the game. Okay? And let's hope we've not, no, don't log, log out of the game. And hope that we don't end up back at Orison. You've got to stop bumping into people. Oh, by the way, while I'm on this screen here, no, it's okay. You want to watch the video, I get it. But if you know anything about what you see in front of you, you see everything on here, everything is above average. From the streaming at 56 kilobit in HDR, down to the mega transfers, down to the quality, down to the processing speed, the lot. The two graphics card, I'm only using one at the moment, but when I put the other one on, it's like SLI. Right, that sounds correct. The game is ahead of its time, and so many, yes it is. But if you're playing on a cheap PC, you will not get the qualities, okay? We've got 2 high-powered PCs here at the moment. The commissioner's got my old PC, which is was ahead of its time 7 years ago. Yes, it's still kicking now with 128 gigs of RAM. Okay, but it can still play the game for another 5 years, and it's probably not tuned up yet. 1 minute, just let me just get things set up, or you'll have motion sickness. As you can see, I'm in 8K standard, and I can get it up to 16K. And if I get into 16K, the clarity, I don't know if you can even see it. But anyway, let's get back into the game, because I don't think certain things. Well, we got back on here. The commiss should be ready to log in from me now. I should be able to pull you in the commiss, okay?
Done. It's logged me in.
And yes, in Vulcan, we're getting 300 to 400 frames per minute a second. I know you're going to be wanting to improve, but I'm not going to be showing you. I don't mean it that way. What I mean is, I've got streams there, because I stream every day. It's not locked down there, but as time goes by, I will. But I'm in 8K at the moment, okay? Not 4K, 8K. And you don't need all those fancy jing-jangs.
And yes, to anybody who wants to be sarcastic and say, "Oh, he's only doing at 30 FPS." No, he can go higher. He just chooses not to. He wants to save his computer for a lot longer.
No, that's not the truth. The truth is, I don't want to pay the electric board electricity. I don't need to. Basically, this PC burns more electric than my electric car. And that's the God's honest truth. My electric car does 10 kilowatts or 40 miles a day, and I don't drive 40 miles. This is on 8 hours, that's 80 kilowatts, and that's only half a day. So you do the maths. It's electric, but if you cap it, you can get the same performance for twice as long. Well, this PC can run 10. This PC can run 10 kilowatts. It can do 18 kilowatts a day. That's twice as much as my electric car. I'm not even driving a Tesla. But it's got its bonuses. The amount of heat this PC generates, I saved on electricity. We're almost in winter now, and the bloody windows are open because it's that warm in here, 28 Celsius, and don't take it the wrong way, I'm walking around in my boxers. No, the Yoza, don't get aerated. Has everybody gone?
No.
Right, where are we going now?
That sounded like Dot then. I know it wasn't. That was Yoza.
Yeah.
Shut up, Yoza. That sounded like Dot.
Did you call Yoza a loser? Careful, if he whips out his pants, you're gonna pass it. Because if he whips out his pants, you'll be begging him to stop.
You talking to me or talking to somebody else?
I was talking to you. I know what you like. I know what you're like when you see a man in uniform.
Oh, here we go.
What are you walking around in circles for? You're going to be finding stuff or what?
No, I'm not concentrating, Yoza. You know what I'm like.
He's trying to get me lost. That's what the problem is. Because I've lost him now. I can see his marker, but that's it. Yeah.
These freight elevators, yours, are either 32 or 60. Oh, it does 16 anyway.
I don't know anything about Pyro. Can't help you.
Yes, you do. How the hell did you get here before me? Oh, it's not you.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Which is where I fall off.
Thank God.
I haven't got a clue how to get there.
Well, you'll have to work it out a little bit, because not that I thought I'd lost my ship just now when you bumped into me.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
You see, when these things happen, it can put us onto a different server. But luckily I was able to save the ship before you bumped into me. If you can't find me, yes, you'll be able to find me when you're ready. I can't keep teaching you things, I'm trying to play a game here. I'm in the lift, and you did hurt me actually, you know.
Oh, you hurt his feelings.
Have I got any feelings?
Where are we going? Cargo deck
My
or refinery?
My hangar, little miss, my hangar.
Okay. That was scary.
Okay, lost.
Oh, that's right, it's a ship. I wonder why it looks so tiny.
I hope you're not talking about my shit now. Right, processing. Oh. I'll send it back down, just give me a second. Oh no, you can work, you need to work out these things anyway.
Another baby.
Exit. Oh, I thought you were here, but you're not.
Yes, I am. You told me to work it out myself.
I've crashed again.
Oh, shit, on the thingy.
Just stand by 1 minute, please. Just getting another subscriber.
You have to click acknowledge for the launcher to continue on.
Yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, it wasn't that yours. It was something else. I've just clicked on that. I was looking at something else on the screen. I mean, I was on the laptop. Oh, sugar. I should have went to where Little Miss was. The ship. Yeah, it's okay, though. It should put me right back on my ship.
Well, you're still sat on the elevator.
Yes, Little Miss. Right, okay. I need to repair the damage of the injuries I sustained. Salvage. Cargo hold. How are you for food, Little Miss?
80 odd percent. No, it's not 80, it's 60. 86%.
You get any food? Are you okay?
I'm 86%
I
and
repeat
77.
I repeat the question. Are you okay for food or do you need food?
I've got 2 and 2.
What are you talking about? You, basically, can you make your way to the medical bay and top up, please? I hope you're not bonking up anybody in the van.
Well, I can't be playing down into the system.
Yeah, you made sure you stepped in quick. You thought I was going to come at you with a Nikosh. Well, I'm going to the bridge to open up the ship. But it might be a bit more than that, but let's see how it goes. It's something that me and yours did a few months back.
Somebody
Habitation.
made some comment in the chat there.
What was the comment, yo?
It's Little Miss and AI. No, I'm not a bloody AI. I'm real.
Whoa, easy, Little Miss.
I'm real.
Where is this? I can't. Oh.
Just into YouTube. Page or.
Oh, hi, Hayes. Long time no see. How you do? Yes, she's an AI. Trust me. Okay. You just need to put a few holes in the right places. No. Don't worry. I know who he is. He's got his own Discord. You met him a few times. No, he knows about me, AI and whatnot. As far as I'm concerned, she's an AI. Where are you looking, miss?
Still on
Salvage.
the elevator.
Oh, easy. I am supposed to go to... Oh, I am here.
You said you were going to the bridge,
Yeah, I lost track.
and you just bumped into me. So, do you want me to follow you, or do you want me to stay here?
Up to you.
I'll stay here, and I won't get lost. I don't think he remembers where he got go-yos, because all I can see is his character if you're running left and right, left and right.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Oh my god.
I can see the character. 1 minute's going right, next it's going left. Watch, just look, do you see it? Oh, you can't see it, can you? You can't see his name. But yeah. Doing a little run around.
I'm just going to open all the doors. Yeah, here's what we're doing. We're just testing out the reclaimer in Pyro. But there's a lot more to it than just flying this ship. It needs an escort, it needs the whole sea, it needs the Polaris. The whole sea in space. Why? Because it's got to empty its shit in space. The shields are too weak to even do even tiny bits of combat to stay out sustainably. It's the only richest ship at the moment, if you know what you're doing. But you need the Polaris, and you also need the whole sea. The whole sea is the quickest way to sell the cargo. Because remember, as you know, with cargo, everything's capped. So we can't have...
How's the new patch? He's asking.
Yeah, look at me, just give me a sec there, please. Where was that? Right, as you know, the cargo's capped. So obviously, with all the cargo on the reclaimer, it could be off for hours. So we'll be taking the cargo off the reclaimer and selling it. The reclaimer can stay outdoors. Yes, the patch is a pain in the backside. But anyway, did you know about my new PC, or is this the first time you've seen it? I'm a bit in the dark at the moment. Open all doors. I'm in new PC specs. I'm in 8K, by the way. I know you used to watch it some time back, but in the last couple of weeks I've been on, but my brain's so cabbage I don't know what day yesterday was.
You need to open a second YouTube channel. You can talk tech all you want on that.
It means spending extra money, Yosa. I'm not spending on YouTube because I'm not doing it to make money. But I know you're coming. I like talking tech.
Yeah, it doesn't cost you any more to open another YouTube.
Oh, it does.
Just another email.
Right. So they've changed that slightly. They've opened up the front end, so we need some at the bottom.
Oh, you have a new PC? Wow. Don't ask. We're going to get that. Hold on, we're going to get that done.
Read the brochure, and it will tell you what this PC's got. There
The
is
description's below the stream, Hades.
He knows how to use things. It'll blow his mind. And it's not finished yet because all the latest stuff is out there. 25 noctua fans.
Okay, okay.
Did you go to the front of the ship to open up the back hatch?
Why have to fix the button now, Yosa?
It's still floating, but it's there.
You're gonna have to show them where it is. 1 second, let me. Where is
When he
it?
went to the bridge to open all doors.
No, yours is right. I didn't need to go there. He knows what I'm doing. This PC here is all Gen 5. There isn't a space on here. Everything is Gen 5. PCI lanes, the whole lot. I won't even know where to start, and I'm running this in 8K. Oh, I'll show you, look. 8K. And it can go to 300-400 frames per second. I missed all that. Give Star Citizens players a couple of months. They won't be just buying a 5090. I'm telling you now. They'll be going they won't be going AMD either. Processing.
Go to the one below processing. That's how you access the button.
Welcome, miss.
Salvage hold. They said that they'd extended the button up to the processing, but I checked it earlier today and I couldn't find it. But you could just drop down if you want.
Where's the good miss? Right, okay. The good
Behind
miss.
you.
Yeah, you can get your gun now. I'm going to set all this up ready now, okay?
That's not what I asked for.
There you are, miss.
Where am I putting them?
Anywhere, so they're not under what they call. You're going to have to activate it yourself. And we want 16, not ones, okay? I repeat, we want 16s, not ones. So if we keep there talking, you're going to have to reject again. We don't want ones, we want 16s.
Alright.
Where is she?
Trying to dodge your flying boxes.
Let go, Mickey, let go, please. We'll do the double box test later, okay? nuts, little miss. Don't treat it like an Australian weapon now, we know. They are very fragile. Oh my word.
Probably not wrong. Come, we got little ones.
You like it small, don't you?
No, I'm just asking how we come we got little one.
Because those ones spare. Okay, come. You stay where you are because I want you to then put them down the chutes, okay? Well, I need to see what's going on down here first. Everybody's been saying CIT's done a lot of work here. But if this works, brilliant. Yes, put them down the chute. We lost one.
Not that I know of.
Oh, look on this, please. That's quick. Yeah, yours it's a lot better. It's a lot better.
Yeah, definitely the tractor being driven.
No. I mean, remember before when we used to put them down the chute, you had to piss around. Oh, that's a lot better. Now that is what you call a quality of life. Yeah, look at this. If you can try and put them in a level, what you call it, make things easier. Because these, it's okay, it works, but They're all of them.
No.
Yeah, if you can try and put them in a proper rectangle to fit down the chute, because remember, these will be going on the whole sea, so the reclaimer doesn't have to come back home. Okay? By rights, if the reclaimer's coming back, it should not try to sell its cargo in Pyro or get blown up. It's got to come back to Stanton. But the wormhole, people are going to be sitting down there waiting. Let it go.
That's the last big one. I'm sending the small one down now.
Okay.
Checking.
Yeah, yours with them fixing that grid there, it has now put the reclaimer back into operational use.
Yeah, but it doesn't make much money anymore.
Yeah, I'll show you where it can make money. And it's not what the statistics say, okay? You know I'm like when it comes to logistics. I find it boring. Where's the box look, miss?
I put it down. I sent them all down.
There's a little box up there.
Yeah, I sent it down.
Okay.
It's sitting on the platform, you just can't see it from your angle.
It's neither here nor there. You can make your way down now, little miss, please. What time is it? Right, so tested and proven. Just got to sell the cargo. We only done 1 quart. It came back pretty damaged because it got shot to bits. That's all down to distraction. But for its job it's intended, it's okay.
That's where am I going?
The ground floor. Exit.
But did you get the small box?
No, those are.
Well, if you go to the floor below the processing, you can actually ride up and down on the elevator now. You don't have to worry about that. But you can just clear it from the floor. That's the main new thing they added, and you haven't tested it.
I didn't know that, Yoza. You're just telling me now, you see. Wait there for me, come, miss.
Too late. The salvage hole.
Forget that.
Now, see that, Pepper? If you
Nope.
look around there in front of you, in the floating space, you'll get the... Oh, well, you didn't have to do that. You could have called the elevator up to you. But now you can send the elevator back up. No! Why? You're supposed to be testing the new fucking thing.
I wasn't testing Yoza. I wasn't testing it. I'm in the PU.
We nearly got squashed. Shame he moved.
You didn't forget it.
No, second Yoza. No, I wasn't. I don't do much.
Because you haven't seen it before. The whole idea of going up there was to see it in action, and you just totally ignored the whole functionality of it.
I didn't know it existed until you told me after the fact. Remember, you've
I've been telling you all through testing, and you were going, yeah, but you weren't listening, obviously.
No comment.
Look at me, please don't rile up the man. Okay, cargo hold.
Salvage hold, he said.
I'm not going to salvage hold. I'm going to repair my broken leg. Put that arm in the box.
In the freight elevator.
Yeah.
Gotta find it first.
Look at me, get a magnifying glass, okay? I know I'm going small in my old age, but you know what I mean.
Oh.
Yeah, but you forget it's dark here.
Well, don't worry about it. Wonderful things happen in the dark rooms. You should know that.
Really?
Yeah.
Been that long?
Oh my god. Well, she's not lying, Yoza. She's wearing a chastity belt now.
Just open you. Six. Where's the freight elevator?
Wow, your settings must be really bad, little miss.
Well, no, the whole place is in darkness, Yoza.
Right, don't worry about it. Look, okay, look at this. Can you please look at my screen? Just give me a second. Please look at my screen, okay? Bear with me 1 minute. Go into options. Go into graphics. Top 45, 40, 40. Tell me, does that help?
No, it made it even darker.
Okay. 1 second, please. We have to go by hit and miss because we're on a different screen, okay? Middle one go to 50. Any better?
Not really.
Okay, well you got
There's a tiny weeny bit, but
I'll move that one to move it to 60 then. Remember, all monitors and TVs are different, okay? And I am not doing testing or reprogramming in this
That
game,
seems a bit better.
okay? Remember, I'm playing a game in this mode. Typical, doing testing and playing the game at the same time. And remember, fatigue is now setting with me now, you know what I mean? And that means it's endurance. I wouldn't expect anyone to play at this level. I hope this can be sold here. And as Joseph says, you ain't making shit.
Well, I'll say this, right? Hopefully it's sorted for live, but we couldn't refine it in the testing.
Are you having a laugh, Joseph? Are you having a laugh?
No.
I think
And
Joseph's
I only saw the cargo when it was on the ship, not in the elevator. But you know, let's have a laugh.
Yeah, right. Joseph, I've been up since 3 o'clock this morning doing this.
Well, good luck with that. As you said, where is to be financed?
I don't find that funny. You ready, little miss?
Yeah.
Joseph's taking the piss out of me. You best bring the glue, yeah? My toupee's about to fall off.
Which thing you've got no hair, then you'd have a hard job, wouldn't you?
That's what I'm saying. I've got a toupee now. I had to buy one where Joseph bought his, so when I lose my freaking rag, you know, like my toupees fell off. So if you bring the bloody glue, we can glue this shit back on. Oh my word, you don't catch on, do you? It's our new banter now. Joseph's just lost his frigging wig. So he needs the frigging toupee, right? Oh, forget it, Gomez.
I'm behind you.
And that's not what I'm saying. I was about to bring something new into the mix. It's called a bush.
Oh my god.
No, Joseph, this one's bald.
I'm gonna leave him turn around.
I forgot to come this way. Oh, she's on. Binary
Keeping
deck.
out of your way, so I don't knock into you.
Well, you make sure you stay on my bloody way. We're going to the cargo deck before the refinery deck.
Oh, I know, because you can buy a car at the cargo deck, can't you?
Second, yo.
The cargo deck. You can buy a car there, can't you? Because the cargo deck, yeah?
Oh, no.
See that one over your head?
Yeah, no,
The bald
no.
head.
I'm trying not to backtrack because yours gets dizzy.
I got that one, Yosa.
It must be the refinery. Yours must have been right again.
I'm a genius.
No, you're not, Yosa. Genius die young. You're still alive.
There's different forms of being alive. You can exist and not be alive because you're not living life to the full. Do you get me? In it.
It's admins that I want.
Yeah, for
Where's
the door. But I thought they'd give you the option, both options at the cargo, the refinery deck anyway.
Yeah, I've not really sold anything here before, Yosa, so it's I know it works because I sold cargo here, but not refinery stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this particular type of cargo.
Yeah, this what they call construction material.
Yeah, because remember, one half is sold at the scrapyard and the other half isn't. Can't we wait?
Yeah, there's two types of construction material. Rubble and powder, isn't it? Or something like that.
This is not the part that I want. It's the admin section. See?
Well, since you're here, just test it anyway.
Yeah, but I can't test it because there's nothing to test. It's not showing.
Oh, see, you're ahead of me. I forget.
You see the ships.
Yeah, but
I can
probably
see
the reason you're not seeing your ship because you didn't stow it, did you? Which I asked you before you got in the elevator.
Ah, yeah. No, there's nothing on the ship. I took everything off.
Yes, that's true.
Rephrase that. The Polaris has got shit on there.
Oh yeah.
Days ago. Right, it's supposed to have 8 SCUs, over 16 SCUs. Got it there, I see it, look. Oh, okay.
So you construction material rubble and recycled material composite.
Everything is gone, so it seems like sooner or later you'll be able to sell it.
Yeah.
Say nothing about this.
Unrefined material value 1,496 AUEC. Buttons.
Ain't all this stuff we want for recycling to put on them ships when we repair them? It's got hydrogen. Okay. Hydrogen. Recycling, where's the quantum fuel?
You're talking about all the makeup
Yes,
of ships.
yes.
Yeah. But I thought they were just seeing the fuel that was on board the ship.
Quantum fuel. These are the things we need for them other ships. Okay. I'm not going to be looking into those just yet. I want to concentrate on one thing at a time. Can't do too much these days. And actually it's the admin center I want, Yoza.
That's only the ore, there's no refinery.
There's that thing again. You see it? I know, 2 hours later. But I just stopped so you can catch up.
Do you know about that there?
Yeah.
What exactly is that?
It's what it's not. What I'm summarising is what they're doing for crafting. But we're in the refinery deck.
Do you know what, Pepper?
Yeah,
I've seen something like that all the way back, original Levski, right down in the borehole. You know, we go internally all the way down.
Yeah.
I'm sure I saw one of them on the way down, and that's a long time ago.
Yeah.
I'm sure I saw one of them on the way down, and that's a long time ago.
I'd love to theory craft there, Yoza. I would. Damn.
crazy the way they animate the screens to go all wobbly to make it look like pyro.
So is it manufacturing? I wonder how close are they to this? Really?
Oh no, she's playing bingo. That's online bingo.
Oh, is that what she's doing? Let me
Yeah.
stand behind her.
House! Bingo!
Gone off.
Don't blame Ryder. I'm over here. Where are you going?
No, look
You were
at,
coming this way just now.
no, look at this. We're just doing something else. Just bear with me 1 minute, please. Looking into the future.
That's his excuse that he's sticking to it. You'd have a heart attack now if she produced something that popped out of the machine.
Where's your look at this? Let me find that shows. Yeah. What we want, Yos, is the administration. Because the stuff that we've got is already being pulled out and to be sold. It can be sold at Grim Hex, so it's the admin center that we want, because that's the only thing. Did I sell it? Yeah, I sold it at that place at the admin center. It's the admin center you want. What kind of? What are you doing down there? Oh, I know you want. The formation still work with you, look at themselves. Have you killed it? Let's have a look.
I was hoping where I was going.
I was wondering why you look very small.
Oh God, you're just jealous.
Internal transit.
Find out where the admin again.
Right. He's trying his best to lose me in this hellhole.
Is he
It's
succeed?
worse than Grim X.
Zip. Can you carry it on?
Right, let's find the admin center. There we are. I think I got Hayes mixed up with somebody else. And look at me, can I make I know something. And if he was an AI, you answer back like that, and they'd have said yes, he would have believed me anyway, because you can do some remarkable things
One
with it.
second, where's it gone? Oh, it's over there. Right, what?
Okay.
No, because you keep running off.
All these things, is actually your department, Nicholas. Bring us all the supplies that we need, all the empty boxes and everything. Yeah?
We're running past the admin office.
Yeah?
Commodities.
Eek. Can't sell that here. Right. We have to put it back on the ship. Right, where can we sell it? Oh boy.
See, you know the normal refineries that we used to in Stanton.
CRUL1 and places like that.
So you know when you go through the refinery place where you see all the NPCs and all the bloody thing tipping over and all that, showing you the molten metal. Yeah.
I'm listening.
Hello.
1 2 1 2 1 2. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Yeah, I'm listening, Yoda.
Right. So you go through that part and then you come to where the shop is downstairs. You go up the steps, and when you go into that room, on the left hand side is two consoles that sell ore, which you've just looked at in the refinery, but you've also got the refinery frigging machines that you interact with, which you didn't do down in the refinery.
Right, okay. Let's make our way back.
Yes, prove me wrong, Pepper.
No, I wasn't thinking that, Yoda. I'm just a bit tired, that's all.
No, I'm serious.
Oh.
Because I'm not sure myself, but that's what should be.
The only ones I know is Orison. And Orison's
Yeah.
got the admin, and it's also got the other sell place, you know what I mean? And that stuff you sell in Orison, that other place, you know what I mean?
Oh, there's no refinery at Orison, so that's different.
Oh, the station's got the refineries, Orison's got the place that, he's got two different types. The admin and the, where am I now? Back up, no. 1 minute. Oh no, you want the exit. You want the administration.
Getting good at the old mapping, aren't you, Pepper? Next you'll be saying you're an explorer.
No.
It's not easy keeping up with him. My PC keeps freezing.
Is it? That's
Yeah,
not
every
easy.
now and again it freezes. Now he's
We did something in your PC. Just look at this, I'm just struggling at the moment. No, Yoza, it's not that I'm getting better at it. I'm treating it like a sat nav. Where was it going now? I've forgotten.
refinery.
Refinery.
Oh, I'm stuck on the lift.
Place you talking, Yoza?
Say again?
Place you talking?
Stop. Oh no. You're
Yeah,
going
I'm
to
not
the old
there
place
yet.
again.
I paused.
Before you walk down to the ore sales, there was a sign that pointed to the refinery. It was up above the door before you walk through. Have you given up?
No, I'm just waiting for you to... I'm back at the lift.
But, I mean, all you have
Oh,
to do is take a few steps backwards. You would have seen the sign.
oh right, okay.
So if you go back to where you've just been, but before you get to those consoles, the ore sale, you'll see a sign up above where you walk through towards those.
What does it say, refinery deck?
Refinery or something like, yeah.
And you go straight down.
So slow down. What's that say? Refinery something. Yeah, refinery deck.
Go straight down.
Which way is it pointing? I thought it was pointing the other way. So it is towards where you were, yeah. But is there further down past that?
1 second, I'll get back to you in a second.
No, the shop.
I think I was at the right place, but it can't be sold there. I have to go into the U-Corp because, you know what I mean, it might not be, it can't be sold there, but there is a place it can be sold. But let me just go to the toilet and I'll look up at the U-Corp in a minute. Just give me a minute.
That's the obituary, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking check this.
Orbitory.
Oh, obituary, yeah.
If it was obituary, it'd be OB. It's not, it's OR.
It's silent.
So it's the orbitory.
Obituary. I mean, come on. You never read the obituaries in the papers, no?
I'm saying it starts with OB. Obituaries is OB, not ORB.
Yeah, little miss. The problem is, if you notice, yours is saying obituary and not arbitrary, because I'm teaching the imbecile how to read like an idiot. 1 minute, Yoza. He never read to check it, you see. He just followed. What's up, you? What's up? 1 minute.
There's no crisps, there's no sweets, so don't even bother looking in the drawer.
Alright, don't worry about it. There's food. Okay, I'll cook something. Hours. That's 2 o'clock. Ah. What's it called? U Corp, X Corp, what Corp?
UEX.
UEX. It's UEX. It's not that because my screen's open. I've got to be careful what I click on because this PC's not tuned up for this yet. You see. And what is it again? What's this shit called again?
Reclaimer.
I have to do it the long way. 1 minute. I haven't studied their things yet, commodity.
Mm-hmm.
I've been there, they've changed all of them.
Hello, Scott.
Hi, Scott.
Nobody's about, Scott. How you doing, mate? Have you recovered from the AI?
Oh, God, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, Scott was the one that asked him to stop after the age. Stop, wasn't he? He's making stop.
I think he's just got up. What was it called again? What was the stuff again?
Construction materials, CM.
ON.
CM.
Only asking, remember.
I give up because everybody's tired. I got CON. Look at me, look at me, she's talking over yours, I can't even, I'm going to ask him a third time because he'll lose his. I can't afford the glue. Origin destination. Right. Either this is out of date, which I don't think. Pyro Gateway. It can be sold at Pyro Gateway.
Well, I do. Gateways cover everything. I know. Yeah, that's why they have all the different facilities inside as well.
Right, okay, 1 second. Checkmate. It can be sold at Checkmate. That's not a problem. Ruin Station. It can be sold at Ruin Station and Checkmate. There is nowhere where we are now. It doesn't sell it there. Let me have it. Morgan, I've heard that place. Pyro. That's another good place. Again, Miguni. Woo! Refinery. Alright, I tell you what we're going to do. I'm not putting it back on the Claymore. Okay? MEGUEN. Can you remember that, little miss?
MEG.
MI refinery. It can be sold there.
The MEGUMI.
Yes, it can be sold there. Refining. That's the next highest place of 8.5k. But we're not going to take the reclaimer. It will be blown to bits. Okay? So the next best ship to take, which will show respect, is the Polaris. We're going to load the ship onto the Polaris and we're going to take it there. But before we do that, alright, what's Scott saying? My eyes have gone funny again. Give me a minute, Scott, I'll learn how to read
My
it.
therapist reminded me AI can't hurt me unless I let it. So I'm okay now.
Are you sure about that? So you want an action replay?
No, let's not.
No. If he wants an action replay, he can go toe to toe because the AI ain't gonna stop. 1 minute, Scott. Stop. Scott. Stop. Spot. Stop. Spot. Scott. Stop. The brain's rigged up. 1 minute, Scott. I got to stop. I got to spot. Basically, I'm gonna have something to
Oh my
eat.
god. He's got purple diarrhea again.
Do you want to smell it?
Oh, you're alright.
Right, because I'm about to follow through.
Oh, please.
That's the wrong aisle. Well, you said you want to hear verbal diarrhea, so I'm telling you the verbal diarrhea. If it's going to happen, you know it's going to happen in unity. We all have to unite somehow. My mate Scott feels sick now. I hope he ain't got no kids in there because his mother's not going to approve. Scott knows I'm kind of frigged in the head anyway, so you know what I mean. I'm not a full shilling. Sorry about the banging, you guys, okay?
And Megumi is what? Pyro L5.
Because Pyro L5, are you sure? Oh yeah, Pyro. You got me word from me. Please send me back to Stanton. Mummy says she can't eat a whole burger. I'll give her one burger. Minute, Scott. We've been up since 3 AM this morning, non-stop.
I always get mixed up with these charts. One says buy and the other one says sell. So what do they mean? That we buy from that location and we sell at that location. Is that it?
Yoza, it's been freaking me up for nearly 7 years. So I have an easy way to look at that. If one doesn't buy, the other one must sell.
Ask for AI to explain how Pepper Hill plays permadeath.
Oh, I've already done that, trust me. And it had its own philosophy. But like I says, I'd have to look at my own notes. And it's actually got CIG's replica there too. 1 minute. But I can't remember the rules. You have to put a set of rules in there. Oh, here we go again. And teaching Mr. Scott how to suck eggs. and he's going to get upset with me. Look at Yoza. He lost his wig. I had to go buy a toupee and extra glue. So you know what I mean?
That 2 pay so that we can have 1 pay each.
And it ain't going to be pay to win. What do I need now? Right, that goes on that. That goes on that. Not having egg. Bear with there, Mr. Scott. We've been up since 3 o'clock this morning. We've only had breakfast, so we've not had nothing to eat. Right, here comes the banging now.
No, it's not a refinery. It's repair, habitation, cargo center, loading dock, docking, clinic, food, elevator, refuel. Refinery is redded out. It's not the.
Basically, classic, like Microtech, Orison, and Lawville. Okay, those are like land resource. You know, like a planet. That's the best way to look at it. Okay, right, okay, let's get back to the game now. Right. Oh, Scott's gone. Oh, has it? He's begging us not to ask it. Where's Little Miss gone? I've got to wait for Little Miss now. Oh, she's behind me. No, she's not behind me. Scott nearly had heart failure. He thought we were going to beg it to speak on my behalf. Oh, God.
Yeah, Orbitary, Checkmate and Ruin and the Stanton Gateway are all refined.
I'm on the move again, Little Miss. Did you want burger and chips, or did you want to do your own thing? Sorry? Okay.
Hey.
Scott, I need to ask you a question. Okay? I want you to look at this and tell me what your impressions are. What the hell is going on here? Has somebody bought a new car? If it was new, they'd have bought.
Okay.
Yeah, I want Scott to tell me what this is. That contraction in front of us. When he gets back to me, I'm going to show him something else. What?
I'm joking. Please don't ask it. That is the crafting station. It's not functional yet.
Yeah, we know it's not functional. That's the what?
Crafting station, he said.
That's what me and Yosa thought, but guess what?
Hey there.
Guess what I've just found?
1 second, Yosa. Look at that. That's in conjunction with it. Take a look at that. There is another panel towards it. The reason why I said that is because every time the girl went to that, she automatically came here. But you actually thought the same thing me and Yosa did.
No.
Nope.
Pepper.
Go on.
I've just looked at somebody that's just saying, I just did a internet search, right, for the refineries that work, and Foxy Loxy. And guess what? Where you were looking at the ore, yeah?
Yeah.
Just to the left. He looked to the left, and there was refinery consoles.
Okay. Go on.
You've got to go back.
Yeah, I think that's what he's saying, but I've got to confirm he's saying that.
Yeah, definitely, Pepper.
Okay. I'll go back there in a minute, but I've got someone there. I'm just waiting for Scott to reply on this thing here. So, hub pairing strength, signal fertility, battery change, heat sinks. Who just kicked me?
Well, it certainly weren't me.
Oh, it's her. She's the one that's working on this terminal.
Yeah, I find that when I'm standing at the bar, you know, the bastards will, just as I'm going to get served for the first time in ages, and they push me out the way and break the bloody thing with the barman.
Yeah, but she didn't just kick him. She walked into him. She walked through him.
You ought to do.
Literally walked through him. And he went, who kicked me? Looking at us if I'd kicked him. And I'm still a bit further away than that.
Right, I did ask you 10 minutes ago, would you like me to make you something to eat? Are you okay?
No, I'm okay. I just needed some other.
No, you need to answer the question so I don't take things out. That's not. No. Yeah, I'm going to ask again. You've not answered the question. Do you want me to make you something or not? Okay, that's all I was asking. Well, I've dropped the blue back in. I can eat all 3 burgers.
Those who eat one of the burgers for him, please, because he's got 3 of them out. Greedy little pig.
Well, he's a growing boy.
Oh, he just thinks he is. No, we know what it is. He's trying to eat them before Shanika comes down and gets any. That's what he's trying to do.
Oh, now that is greedy.
I have no idea. I'm on my phone watching, so it just looked like a crafting station to me. I don't know if you heard that.
Yes, I'm listening. Right. Okay. We'll make our way back. But I would disagree. Right, you ready, little miss?
Yeah.
How dare you disagree with Foxy Luxy?
Oh!
Little miss, whatever you do, do not tread on Foxy Loxy's corn, okay?
Foxy Loxy's not law. Sorry, but he's
Whoa,
not.
slow down. Listen to my words carefully. Do not.
I said no.
Will you calm down?
Where'd you go?
He's trying to get rid of you again.
I can't even see his marker. Oh, yes, I can. I see his marker just about. I don't know where he's gone. Down here, I'm assuming. Lost him. Rude. Okay, now I'm definitely lost.
Right.
Where's he gone?
I'm waiting by the,
Refinery deck, I'm assuming.
I'm waiting for you at the lift. Let me know when you
In that
reach.
lift.
When you get there, you'll know if I'm in or out.
No, I'm behind you now, but I was in that lift.
You know something, little miss? I think yours just wants me to copy Foxy Loxy's shit so it blows up my shit. Where is little miss?
Behind you.
What do you think? Right, we're going to the refinery. Okay. I am on the refinery.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Foxy came out of that lift that you just went into.
Yeah.
And he went round to the left.
Yeah.
And then he went, oh look, also it's actually underneath the station, he noticed. and then he went around where you went, but instead of walking all the way up to the or kiosks, he turned to the left, just to the left.
Basically, I think you're trying to say he's on the lower floor. I think. Oh, wait a minute.
See that? No, he's looking at the same thing that's on your screen there now. We've got a delay, so forget it. Let's go to where you were.
Yeah, don't worry, Rosie. I'll get down. I know where it is. It's just finding it. Okay, I am now there. And you're talking here. But the stuff that I've got isn't refined. It's all been refined on the reclaimer. I'm sure I checked this before. Okay, arbitrary.
Right there, to the left. Yeah. Refinement center.
This is not that sort of stuff, Yoza. This is the things done on the arm, the prospect and that type of field. This is what you skinned off the ships, the metal and whatnot.
So mining?
Yeah.
But it's supposed to be the same thing, isn't it?
No.
That's why we were going mad. That they're making us do this.
We?
No, us, what you call it, salvagers. I mean, I did it myself, for God's sake.
Yeah. No, the things for the prospector and the mole, that's where you go to do all that stuff. The that stuff that you see, which I've just did today on the reclaimer, you have to go to places like, I use Orison as a gesture, okay, and the scrapyard. Those are land stuff, you see, you know what I mean? But I could be wrong, because CIG is changing things.
But that box could be where the AI is recycling their human victims.
Oh, hang on. There's another thing I've just realised. I used the Vulture, and the Vulture produces different materials than the Reclaimer. So that's why I could do it there. You can't.
Wait. The Reclaimer and the Vulture, well, slow down, rewind, let me finish yours. The Reclaimer and the Vulture does the same thing, but in this new patch, CIG has changed things again, and you've got the Vulture, the Reclaimer and the Fortuner. They both do the same thing, but one does one thing and one does something else.
They said the ship design, right, dictates the type of materials that you can salvage.
Yes. So I have to pick the words
You can salvage in bulk, but it sells cheaply, and it takes longer to sell it. No, it takes longer to sell it, but it's a good payday, especially for multiple players in the crew.
And that's where they've gone wrong. What they should do, because remember this, like you said, quote again, right? The stuff is not worth the time it takes to do it, which is true. But they can't raise or drop the price of the item because it messes up with the economy. But what they can do to make it worth what they're doing, they can speed up the process of the item in the first place, and then that will balance things out. You know what I mean? Not raise and drop the price of the item. That doesn't work, and that's what they keep doing. Remember, the guys that are working for CIG, they don't know numbers. They can't even work out the decimal place and common knowledge. They are kids. And I don't mean I can't. I'm just tired. Okay, so my language is kind of raw. You know what I mean? You know, when it comes to numbers and what they call it, you know what I mean? They have to speed up the process of the item they're working on or slow it down, whichever they're working on. they can't raise the price because it has a knock-on effect on everything else. And this is where they are messing up. But remember, I am the idiot, okay? You're the imbecile. Now we need the professors, okay? And the professor is Mr. Loxy. We feed him shit, the organ grinder is going to bring it back out again. You leave Mr. Loxy alone, he's a great man. I know he is.
But
So
in
he's still
his
a kid.
defence,
Huh?
this was made in 2024, so you know it's nothing to do with that's just me getting excited because I knew that there had to be a refining centre thing which we couldn't find, and he just happened to be the one that showed it.
What else did he show you, little short?
Yes.
What else did he show you? I've got to stop taking the piss out Mr. Loxy because he's still a kid and he can get very touched like little miss. He's the
18th of
king.
November 2024, so nearly a year ago. All it is a detailed station tour of orbiter. Well, how did he spell it? O-B-I-T-U-A-R-Y.
He might be illiterate just like me, Yoza.
And then you've got orbitary, started as a wiki. The correct spelling. Obituary.
Obituary.
Yeah, that's how you pronounce. Not obituary. You're not
Obituary.
In orbit.
I don't
You're not
know.
in orbit.
I'm listening to you and little miss. I'm the one that can't read.
The station's in orbit, but you're in obituary.
Be where the AI is recycling their human remains. Yes, little miss, I know, but like I says, 1 second, little miss.
I clicked the wrong bloody button.
Little miss, before you lose your panties, I had put them on for me and you. You said you didn't want any. Oh, now let me finish. Let me finish, please. So when you go to look in there, you'll see there's no chips left because it's all on my plate. So I've got 2 servings of the big plus the burgers. Okay. So before you start on my case, I'm thinking of being what they call it. It was either that or it went in the bin. Okay, Yoza, we're at the refinery centre. Where are we now?
No, we've discussed it now. You just you're saying that's just for mining. So I assume you're going to continue on to wherever you decide to go originally.
Yeah, I gave the committee the name, but I'm going to go in the Polaris. I'm not going in the reclaimer. You know how long it took me to get the
Yeah.
And I'm really, really glad they don't do it there because now I know they're not going to be going there for that to burn up.
Hello.
I've got to wait for Commissioner to catch up now. I've gone the wrong way. Yo, have you noticed? I got more than an hour out of commission in the game today.
You've got what?
I got more than an hour out of the commission in the game today. But I've not made any money.
Right, so where are you?
You work it out.
That's all I get
His
from
marker.
you.
He's waiting for you at the same elevator.
Don't tell her that, she's smart.
If I was smart, I wouldn't be here.
Well, like I said, we can sort that problem out.
Oh.
Where was it going? Yeah, large hangar deck.
I'd be in a nice clean place with and Stanton somewhere.
Oh,
Sort of
what
a
you
dirty hole.
Let me guess. Number 10 Downing Street.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind being on number 10. Yeah, I wouldn't mind being there. He's just clean.
But it's not very
Not
popular.
rat and blood infested.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
think the Reclaimer,
Your vehicle
not the
has been moved
Titanic.
to authority safety. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Bot says if it's not a crafting station, it could be for that new substance for salvage they talk about.
I am looking at the crafting station. But remember, like you just said, it's old. Okay, and I agree. But they will be putting up new stuff there sooner or later.
No, but I mean, talking about that, somebody pointed out an image of one of the ships that just came out recently, the Stinger or something like that, and it was in a Star Citizen presentation years ago. So they do have a lot of stuff that's been around for a while, you know, that's actually just waiting to come out kind of thing. Get the modern touch on it and all that.
Where we're going, there's a 20 to 1 chance that we might see. No, there's a 10 to 1 chance. No, not even a 10 to 1 chance. A 5 to 1 chance. Not even a 5 to 1 chance. 100 to 1 chance that we won't see the Idris M. The 50 to 1 chance we'll see the Idris P. But the Idris P cannot hurt the Polaris. Can't hurt. if the pilot knows what the hell he's doing. How did you know I've been chased so many times?
Ah, that's why it's called the P, because it's a pea shooter.
Yep. Somebody says, why don't I just select all? But now the company has had a bit of practice. You should not need my help tomorrow doing this.
Doing what exactly?
What you've been practicing today? No, look at this, take the first one and then you can get, you must always take the first one in the box and then you can get to, because the first one is trapping the second one. Drop it, drop it, drop it. Now go for the next one. To drop it.
Silly little thing.
No, just leave it. Just, you got it out. If you bring them here, I can take over them and put them on the ship. Sure, CID's increased the length on this, but it is a lot quicker though.
Up.
Yes, CID. I like how you speeded the box up They're not too fast and they're not too slow and they're not janky. Alright? Now, MPU tractor, the ship's tractor beams. Sorry, the word I'm looking for is quality of life. Excellent. Any more Delico miss?
I'm just checking. I don't think there is.
Okay.
Just double checking. Nope. It's just PC's not freezing me though.
But when you start complaining, at the end of the day, the PC's not being tuned, Delico miss. If it's giving you problems, just switch it off, okay?
Right, that's all of them. Honestly, I'm tired of military ships. I want to see more variety, like our Origin.
What's that by mechanical miss?
Honestly, I'm tired of military ships.
Yeah.
I want to see more variety, like Origin.
Oh. 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 I'm thinking.
I wonder where the smoke was coming from.
Well, you don't want to, Scott. I'll tell you the reasons why. If they produce another 890 jump like they did with nothing on it, you're wasting your money. Now what I mean is, that is a big hell of a ship, okay? And I'm sorry, they need to sort out the guns on that ship for its size. Now, you don't have to make these big massive guns at the end of the day. Give it quad guns to prove it works. You know what I mean? And they need to put more luxury stuff on there so you can have a bit of quality of life. There's nothing in the 890 jump. There's nothing in the 600i, and the 600i is my favourite ship. And for what you're paying, you're better off in the Polaris for half the money. So let's put it this way. You got the like you said, you're sick and tired of the Icarus. Okay, you can't even use it. And it's twice the price of the Polaris. It's not because it does combat. The Polaris is modular and it can defend itself. The ship doesn't die. You don't want to be going in something and you're dying. I'm talking about small and mid-range explorer ships. Yeah, exactly. Feels you're looking at the 600i. Basically, that's the nearest you're gonna come, but to get that it would have to be in two ships, contradicting what I'm saying now, but I agree. I like the 600i. I'm not too fond of the luxury, but the RSI and the RSI and the C2, what the Origin, no, it's not called the Origin. What's it called? The Crusader ships. Those are more down to earth, okay? With the same luxury sort of thing, but not too high. If that's what you mean.
No. He says, I'm talking about small to mid ships, mid-sized explorer ships that actually feel like home.
600i. Well, that's more luxury, but you disagree? Okay, clarify again there. Scotty.
Small to mid-size that feel like home.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I
I can't see many small ships that feel like home, to be honest.
Careful, because Yoda loves his constellation.
I know he
Phoenix.
does.
Okay.
That's not a small ship. I would say that's a mid-size ship.
But you're not looking at the 400i because I don't like that ship. That's a good debate.
What would you say with a small to mid-size ship that feels like home, Yoda, apart from your Phoenix?
I'd say, oh, hello, small to mid-sized ship. What are you doing up at the song the other time?
Oh, God. I asked the wrong person there, didn't I?
You did.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look, we're all men and we've got a screw loose when it comes to women, okay? We didn't know what we was doing when we were young, but we damn well know what we're doing now we're older, okay?
Speak for yourself.
Oh,
Still haven't
okay.
got those-
You want
got
to speak for
words.
yourself? More women for me then. Look at me, she need to find a bedroom.
Notice I'm not rushing.
Don't come too quick now, okay?
I presume you're shutting the door.
No, I don't need to. I'm making my way to the bedroom. Don't forget to set your spawn point.
Mm-hmm.
Now you see those refinery boxes that we've just loaded? Hey, look at this.
Yes, yes.
Those boxes can go on the 6. Those boxes can go on the 100i. So, oh, those boxes can go on the C8. God, the whole A.
I'll see.
The whole A can go on the whole A. So if we're too scared to bring the Polaris into the shop, that can go there. Now, because it's such a small ship and we're going into port, yeah, I seen the money, Scott. 1 second. Now, remember, although the whole A is a slow ship, for its size, when it's going near them big ships can't move as fast as the whole A. So it can still maneuver and scout out the area. You see where I'm coming from?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now these are all role plays scenarios that different play. And that's one of the reasons why I like the whole A. Because it's versatile if it's paired with the right ship. Now what's he saying? Like the right. Okay. He's put his size.
No, but you've lost me.
No. The
No, we're in the ship.
Yeah, no, 1 minute. Oh, you're going upstairs, look at this. The 315p is a tractor beam ship. The 400i I don't like, but I know where it's coming from. The Carrack, I would agree, but the Carrack is technically a military ship. I would say that, okay? Because it's an explorer, ex-military, okay? But remember, it's got its own uses. It's not actually a luxury or a home away from home ship because of the aesthetics inside. It's not got a double bed in there. Now the Phoenix is the nearest you're going to get, and that is RSI. But the Crusader is the next field up from a home away from home ship. Look at the Mercury, for instance. And the ship is more modern. So let's take home away from home. Let's look at ships more modern to the 20th century. What do you say about that there, Scott? 300 series is too small, and I really don't like the 100, the 400. That's me. All my friends like it, but I don't. The funny thing about it, all my friends has melted the 400. I'll set your spawn point early, Cummins, yeah?
Yeah, I'm trying to find where to go.
Get your magnifying glass out.
I'm going round in circles.
CIG then made a commercial saying the Carrack is a home. Did they? Yeah? Where's the double bed? And it's 2 million. It's not a home. I'm trying to find a way to explain this. No. Fuck CIG. Sorry. No, it's not a home. Get more of a home away from home in the Crusader, or yours' favourite, Phoenix.
Well, I like the Carrack.
Yeah.
Phoenix.
Let's slow down the commiss. Who likes you?
You're in the wrong bed.
The bedside of me. Mummy, let's get back onto Scott. We've got a big debate here now, okay? We've got a debate. The Carrack is not a home away from home. It's a long distance exploration ship. It's ex-military. The word is ex-military. I just mean more. I know what you mean, Scott, okay? I'm just having trouble with my Asperger's explaining, so don't take it to heart because it's not meant that way. More, like I said, at the end of the day, the Carrack, right, is more military. I know what you're saying. You want it to look more like your living room, like your house, without all these barracks, this and all these barracks that are these cages and all these cushions and all that kind. I heard you. I'm just trying to find the word. But when you said the Carrack, no, it's not even close. If they was to reconfigure the inside and put a double bed in there, like the 600i, and put some more marble stuff in there, like the 600i or the Crusader, that looks modern, then yes. Okay, because when that Carrack came out, the first thing I told them, where's the double bed? The first thing they turned around and said to me, it's a military ship, ex-military, and this was behind closed doors. Basically, what's the word? Ibakati. Okay.
Yeah, Andrew Jump's got a double bed.
Yeah. He's got loads of double beds, and me and you still not rocked in one of them yet. Where do you think the stretcher came from in the Apollo? It came from me. I won't say too much about the Kraken. The videos are all out there. Anyway, That's all in the past. Ready to come in? Where are we going now?
M-E.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me. But if you've got access to either catty stuff, just punch up Petra.
Oh my god!
Punch up Pepper, and there's a heck of a lot of shit in there. And then just correspond the dates. And that also includes Toby. Right, the Carrack is my few explorer so far. Yeah, we really need to be able to customize our interior ships. Only been 13 years where the ability to create custom paints. If you want to talk about paint, you best go to Cameron. He's still campaigning.
I used to be able to do your interiors on certain ships.
Example.
I can't remember that many years ago. We used to be able to do a custom paint inside your ship, or something like that. I can remember it.
Wait.
But I can't remember what it used to be.
Slow down, because I don't want to disagree unless I understand what I'm disagreeing to. Because I can't see that, okay? Because Cameron has been complaining about all these paints and whatnot.
I'm trying to think. I know that we used to be able to do something inside the ship. I know you can turn the lights on and off in the different colours.
Yeah, you can do that now. In a manner of speaking.
But there was one that you could swap seats or something for a couple more. I don't know. I can't remember.
We just stopped. That's the 300i series. That's still going. That's still on offer.
So that is the one. There is one, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew there was one we could do.
Well, I better shut my mouth, 'cause I'm not arguing Yoza. He didn't know the shit that I know, but you could be right. I mean, I don't like small ships. But where were we? Right, anyway, now let's talk about customization. I'm glad you hit that topic. CIG's got a tendency of filling up empty spaces. We'll look at the 600i. Everybody says that's waste space. But if you're an interior designer and you walk into a house, the rooms are always massive until you put furniture in there. When you put furniture in there, the place is like an obstacle course. You've got no space to move. So everybody started complaining, oh, this ship has got too much space. You can't even fit a kitchen sink in there now. Okay? Everything's...
Well, they were going to put a medical bay in with 600i.
No, that's on the redevelopment now, look at this. Okay? That's on the redevelopment. I mean, I'm not even going to dare quote where they're going to stick that bed, because it could be the size of a bloody rover. Okay? Well, wait 1 second. It could be the size of a rover medical bed, because remember, look what they've done with the cargo bay. It can bloody fit a Titan tank in there now, and the boxes are ridiculous. You know what I mean? So where and what have they moved? Yes, I know the insides of the ship, because I've been inside all the spaces that you can't see. Remember, they've just closed down Squadron Ship 42. That's got all that in there, you know what I mean? So I hear what he's saying, but remember, we're talking about military ships. No, we're talking about ships that look like our house, with the latest dishwasher in there, and the latest hi-fi player in there, and the big 64-inch TV screens, and the iPads and all that. More of a home away from home.
Yeah, 890 jump.
Yeah, but it's too big. He's a one-man bachelor with about 500 children. No, I'm taking the piss. I know what he's saying, look at this. What he's trying to say, he's sick to death of the military aesthetics. We'll use the worst ship possible, we use it the hammerhead. I can't stand the friggin' hammerhead. But the Icarus is the same aesthetic, but all they did was change the colours. In the Polaris, they put a little bit more of modern stuff in there with no stupid grids. What we're talking about, armchairs are what you're sitting on, so you... Oh gosh, I could be over a second in the market. I don't want to be upsetting you at all because I'm just tired. I want to pink. I want a pink Chevy, or we're back into that with a green shag. Shag carpet. I thought he's getting like me now, and a bar with actual paint. I'll read it back out.
I want a pink sky, whatever that is.
It's a ship.
With,
Welcome to Robert Space
pink ship
Industries.
with
Enjoy
green
the ride.
shag carpet and a bar with actual pints.
Yeah. Well, I would like... What do you call these floors again? I want laminated floors. Okay? And I want it aesthetically clean.
You stop shouting.
Yeah,
Oh, speaking of inside of ships, Pepper,
yeah.
I just remembered I got a cool thing from one of the fans made using the program, showing you what it looks like in the inside of the ironclad. It's brilliant. Would you like to have a link to it?
Yeah, please. You shouldn't be asking me that question. You should just do it automatically. Look at me. What's the name of that place again, please?
MEG.
One second, slow down. MEGUIN Refinery, yeah? I've got it, I've got it. Okay, buckle up.
Already sat down.
What on? I can't see you. One second. Let me check my ship stats. Did you set your spawn point on the ship?
Yes.
Is it nice and comfy? I'm pulling
I'm
your leg.
sat in the gunner's seat at the back right.
I don't like women standing behind me because the last time one stood behind me stuck a cucumber at my backside.
I'm nowhere near you.
I'm taking the
I'm
piss.
towards your right. I'm not standing behind you. I wouldn't dare.
I'm just gonna check. I don't believe shit
No,
you tell me.
I don't want to stand behind you.
Let me just check. Ah, yeah, there you are.
I have my reasons. $15 FPS I got here right now.
Yeah, I noticed you're kind of struggling there. Something's wrong. But anyway, look at this. I've been there nearly 2 hours, and when you're on, I don't make any money. Okay?
GPU's not bad though.
Not listening now. I need to take off now, okay? And I need to do my stats check. Make sure there's no nasty people out there with boomerangs to shove on my backside. Alright? Right, thank you.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Look, miss. Can I ask you a question?
What?
Why are you setting the gunner's seat? Can you aim straight yet?
I'm sure I can hit you with it from here.
The place is clean.
Docking request approved. Landing gear raised. Shields are off.
Scott, I think the last time the Discord link didn't work for us because I think she put it in 2 halves.
Quantum drive is now on.
So look, miss. How are you liking the permadeath now?
Shields are on.
Mm-hmm.
Quantum drive
See?
is now off.
Nice, we don't have to worry about bloody dying every 30 seconds. Right, what's the place called again?
MEGUI.
E. Got it.
And I'm going to say you won't be able to do it there.
How about that?
I put 10 million rubles on it.
I forgot to bring me scout.
Got it back. Nice.
Shields are off.
The setting I've been looking for a long time, yo, so I finally found it.
So you
What?
didn't need a magnifying glass?
What did you say you found it a setting?
Yeah, I found the nice setting I've been looking for a long time. You know, the one with the camera so I can go outside and inside the ship.
Can you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
put...
I found it. It's on the vehicle view.
The Discord link's already in there, Scott.
It's quite way down. It's not where it says Discord. It's a bit further on down.
He will find it. He just didn't learn to read.
Normal people put it where it says Discord link, but Pepper's not normal.
Is he happy?
Hi Mel says hi. I have advice that may help improve gameplay. If you got something to say, say it. Okay? If we don't like it, you can repeat it again till we do like it. Okay? Keep saying it. We're all here to bullshit.
Really? Oh,
No, say what you got to say, what is it? Mal. We're all jokers here, okay?
basically we're all one big joke.
Quantum drive
What?
is now
You speak for yourself.
He's the blasted imbecile. I'm just the idiot. Don't Google it, please. We spent 6 months trying to work out who's the smarter one.
Scott says, I was educated in America, so Pepper's right. I can't read. And Mal has, if you got some advice, let us have it.
Are you sure about that? The last time this guy gave me advice, I had to stand with my back against the wall. That's not funny, man. That's not funny, man. Your mother's got a wooden leg and she uses it like a kickstand. What? What?
Yay!
Oh, okay. I wasn't talking about you, little miss.
Hang on. I've heard that bandwidth is more important than just Gbps when it comes to your broadband provider. Well, let's put it this way: with 1,000.
Whoa. Let him clarify what he's saying. Don't talk him down until he says what he's saying. Alright?
That's what I've heard out.
No, he's only told
I've heard that bandwidth is more important than just Gbps when it comes to your broadband provider.
He's right. But let him finish what he's got to say. Basically, let him say what he's got to say. And then I'm going to show him something. Okay?
No, you can't do that. You get banned from YouTube.
Hi, Dave.
Okay, Scott.
No, it's not Scott, it's Mal.
Mal, okay, I tell you what. I'm going to switch screens, okay? And look at my upload link. I repeat, the upload link. Okay? Not the download link. And remember, I am doing it in HDR. And it's still...
8K.
What?
And in 8K.
Still no. You ready? Look right there. That is 51 kilobits upload, not download. That is dedicated directly for HDR upload streaming. Okay, and I'm doing it in 8K upload. I have a 1 terabyte or 1 gigabyte upload and a download specifically for that. Okay, that's the first bit. The second bit is, look at my SSD. Those are 3 Samsung 1900 Pro in RAID 0, 3 times or 6 times the 990 Pro in speed. Thirdly, I'm using RAID 0, so if my drive ever burns out, the RAID 5 repairs the RAID 0 and rebuilds it. Thirdly, this is how I control my speed, okay, with these here. Okay, so I'm full for today, but the most important of all, where is it?
Okay, see you, Scott.
Why? Leave Scott alone.
Hey, Scott, and welcome to our Discord.
Yeah, 1 second, let me finish what I'm saying. I've lost what I'm saying now. There was one more part that was important. Right, and my GPU, which I think is referring to, is capped at 30, where everybody's running their cap speed at 120 and whatnot. I am looking at redundancy, so everything runs in harmony. Okay, and I'm going to be using AI. Now, and also I've got hybrid, okay, which is not set up for hybrid like SLI. There's a heck of a lot more going on this PC than what you can imagine. But if I've missed something out, or there's something that you agree with, then say so. Where is Scott? Oh no, it's not. It's here. It just says, "Hi guys, finally, he's in our Discord." Right, Muslim, so he doesn't speak like a miss. I don't want to hear his voice. Yeah, Scott. You got the voice channel there. You can hop straight in there. Yeah.
He also said on YouTube, okay, join Discord, and left a message. Got to go. Nice chatting, guys. Good day, guys. So basically, he's got to go for now.
Yeah,
so he's gone.
He'll be back. Okay, so did that help there, Mal? Okay, my PC is Gen 5 Intel, not AMD behind the times. There's a lot more to it than that. Okay, and it's not putting you down, so don't think that. Okay, it's just the way I speak. So start criticizing. I'm waiting.
You got all this fantastic gear, you're only loading
Alright,
boxes.
I came across.
I was about to say, that's your cue, Dozer.
No, Scott, you're perfectly right. How do you think I learned about this? Because everybody shared information, and what I thought was good, I used. Alright? You will come up with something, trust me, and I will use it. All I did was use what I shared with other people. But every little counts. But the point I wanted to make, did you agree with some of that, or did you not agree with it? If you not,
He says, all right, I just came across the information about bandwidth and thought I could share it as it might help, but you sound like you got it under control.
Whoa.
Thanks, Mal.
So, does that mean I pass as an idiot? No,
Don't insult idiots.
no, you're the imbecile. No, what I mean, well, just remember, we're all jokers, okay? It's all humour and it's all banter, okay? It's
It's
trial
all
and
human
error.
banter until the tears start flowing.
I don't always crying.
Don't cry me a river.
Sing it, don't say it, sing it.
Where was I going now? I've forgotten. 1 minute.
Are you happy at the start?
FEGUI.
No, Mal, it's all good, okay? And that, remember, 1,000 heads can build the world. One person can blow it up. Look at this.
Putin.
Excuse me, I'm not blowing it up yet.
So anyway, Mal, what do you think of what I've been saying? Are you impressed with anything I've said already? And actually, if you want to know the truth, I started building this PC 2 to 3 years ago, before the PCs came out. Believe it or not.
And you're going to build one for me free of charge, and then give me his javelin when it comes out.
Yo, so you sure?
Yosa, if he's going to give you the javelin, God knows what I'm going to get.
Oh, ho, ho, bend
Around
over. Huh? I already know what I'm giving you.
Nothing.
What? Just take off the chastity belt.
Oh my god. Corrupting the poor people on the internet.
I bet Melly's googling. So what's a chastity belt?
He's from America.
Actually, Mel, a chastity belt is what you put over a horse's mouth.
Oh, I thought that was a bit. It was a bit alright.
Jumping
It's a
bit.
muzzle.
Sorry.
Is he still here or has he gone off?
I don't know.
I wouldn't blame him. He's in shock. His jaws hit the ground.
Well, no, there's still 4 watching. I don't know the other one is.
Anyway, since nobody said it, I'll say it, Jamal. Thank you for the generous offer of sharing that information. All info is valuable and welcome.
I did say thank you, Mel.
And so did I.
Earlier.
Yeah, but it doesn't count coming from a woman, right? This is a man's world. This is a man's world.
The only difference is I didn't share it with the imbeciles. I just made sure the idiots kept it to
the
themselves.
idiot.
Huh?
You shared it with the idiot.
I'm not. Wait, I'm not a ultra tech person on the subject, so I don't.
I'm not a ultra technical person on the subject, so I didn't understand some of the things you said myself. Any idea what the bandwidth does? It says it's something about transmitting signal.
I'm gonna have to get my AI out. But anyway, Mal, you're not gonna believe this. I didn't build this PC. My AI built this PC. All I got was the screwdriver connected up the dots, and that is the God's honest truth. I did not build this PC. Alright? I didn't even
See
know
what I
where to
mean?
buy the
If an
parts.
idiot can get AI to build a lovely PC like that, there's hope for us all.
No, seriously, I didn't build a PC. It's the God's honest truth. I'm serious. I didn't build a PC. I just told the PC I wanted this PC and this is what I wanted. You know something? He ripped me off. 15 bloody grand.
And most of that was spent on the 20 odd fans.
Yeah. And it just.
It's breaking some records.
And it's keeping the room nice and warm.
Bit too warm.
And this was ChatGTP and what's the other one? Copilot. But don't trust it now, okay? Don't trust it now.
Ask Scott, please.
He's still trying to recover.
Scott was asking to stop.
Let me park up this ship and I'm going to show you something. No, look at this. You're still, yeah, right. Now, as you can see, well, we're all jokers here, okay? But there is meaning to our stupidness. I'm going to speak the Queen's English.
King.
1, 2.
We're the king English, not the queen. She's not here no more.
Oh, look at this. Somebody brought the reclaimer.
Yeah, and? No, we're not robbing it.
There's no rules in Pyro, look at this.
Forgot about that.
He's not very smart. He'll do it once, he'll never do it again. But I'll spare him the dignity.
But I will say this, Mal. If you like what you see on the video or like what you hear on the video, please click the subscribe button. And if you want to hear any more, please give us a subscribe. And if you like it, give us a thumbs up.
Look at this.
You don't.
You're scaring the poor guy into submission here. If he had
You
any
scared
sense,
him off. You scared you.
if he had any sense, he would just leave.
Pepper's trying reverse psychology.
Is that what you call it?
Say don't do it so that they will do it.
No, Pepper's just a psycho.
No, if I was a psycho, you'd know about it.
If he was a psycho, it would be called Norman.
I don't know if he's watched that video, that film. I watched one and that was it. I was done.
I love this new video about.
Buckle your seatbelt, look at this.
It's like
Norman Bates in it.
Norman Bates, yeah.
And the hotel or whatever it was.
Yeah, it's called Psycho, the movie.
Yeah.
Hitchcock.
No. Yeah, Hitchcock. Yeah, I know. Alfred Hitchcock. And I've only watched one. I also watched The Birds. Ugh. But I wouldn't watch them again. Those birds ones scared me.
Can you please stand by, please? So much debris out here. I know that fast. How the freak did they expect me to run this? Please check the radar, please. Coming in from
friendlies.
Whoa. I asked you to check what was going on outside. Whoa.
Nice.
Got problems.
Yeah, you're stuck on the rail.
Yeah, well, I need a navigator, not a love maker.
Easy up.
How are you playing the game and we can only see his screen with the bloody information on?
Easy up.
I can't
Easy
go.
forward.
I can't go up.
Easy forward. Easy left. Right, you're clear. Easy forward.
And then go forward more. Come out the area. See, the point is, if I bunked any of them torrents, they're not letting me back here until next week. They're not very
You're
forgiving.
free. And thank you, Mal. Apparently, Mal subscribed when he first came to the channel.
The chair coming about turn again.
Okay.
They put so much shit out here. Okay.
I know.
Let's see what we've got now. Alright. I've got to come in again and swing about.
You're jagged edges.
Look at me, it's kind of... Do you want to find this motherfucker?
I said too many jagged edges.
Please stop. Stop. We will die here. And it's not the people, it's the bloody torrents they've got. They're not forgiving. No space to maneuver. Almost there.
Automated docking initiated.
Okay.
Nice job.
Thank you. You can all start chatting your rubbish now. I want a proper navvy. And all this I've got to do in first person. Basically, Mel, I'm trying to play the game as if the game was finished. Okay? And what's it like to actually live in Star Citizens 24/7? Okay? I'm the only one doing that at this level. I'm not saying the best. Okay? But I'm saying when the game's finished, will it be this exciting, or will you want to be pulling people's hair out? Or whatever. Is the game worth it, or is it not? To each and every individual, we all have a personal whatever on how they want to play the game. When I came to the game, I had my dreams, and it was shattered because CIG didn't deliver. They told me the game was finished. What? Okay, look at
They've
this.
done the same here.
Huh?
You know, when you had to jump over just now, I think they had got to do the same here. From what I could see just now. I was checking the docking collar.
Yeah, come on, get ready because we have to leave the ship. We can't sit it.
Ready?
Let me just fuel up. The only place where people don't get crime stats, they can do what they bloody want here. But and the guys, the bad mothers won't come here because they can't get here. Because they know they're gonna die. Right, you ready?
Yep.
Okay, follow me. We'll get back to you, Mel. Mel.
Mal.
It's not related to Mel Gibson, is he?
No, say Mal. M-A-L, not Mel.
So?
It's pronounced Mal or something.
I hope you're paying attention.
I am. I'm behind you.
I keep saying I don't like people standing behind me, especially if they got a
I'm not
cucumber.
standing behind you, I'm running behind you. There's a difference.
Whoa. Rainbow rooms.
So do you actually play Star Citizens, Mal?
It will be by the time I finish with him.
Dirty old place.
Well, clean up the bloody shit then, little miss. Stop complaining. You can make it look, like Scott said, he wants something that looks a home like from home.
Yeah, Stanton. What?
Your character just disappeared completely for a second.
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's desynced.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Huh? Hold on 1 minute, this is not right.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Trying to tell me this place ain't got a docking collar.
ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, you wouldn't believe it.
He just docked.
Your vehicle has been moved to our
Eh?
storage facility.
We just come through it.
No, not a docking collar, I mean...
You mean the hangar?
Yeah. It should have one.
Dear. Oh, dearie, dearie me.
What other ships is this size?
Please visit us again.
Let me just have a look.
You should get a face cam and do a whole roleplay style 48-hour stream living in Star Citizen.
Oh, go on.
Yeah, I got a Perseus and first stepped foot in first back around 2020. Actually, since the 5th of the 12th, 2021, according to my account dashboard. Oh, hang on, where's he gone? Disappeared on me because I was reading. I was like, there, it's all right.
So what do you think, Mal, then, of the, what do you call it, sneak peek of the week? Do you think it's a Perseus or is it a Galaxy they showed? That's the big debate at the moment. Because they're crying about the middle seat, the captain's looking seat in the middle. That wasn't the original thing that he offered us.
I do have hangers because I got my ships here. I get my ships here. So they do have hangers.
Yeah, but it's the size, is that about it?
Yeah, I suppose.
The size does matter.
Excuse me.
The Polaris.
I've turned up a few girls in my time.
Oh.
Okay.
Look at Miss. So you don't want me to elaborate, okay? You're still running around pencil dicks, so you know what I mean. Oh God.
Where are you from, Mal?
Oh God. 1 minute. Let's find out what the hell's going on here.
Well, I don't know either way, Mel, because I don't have either of them in my fleet. You know, I didn't buy anything.
What's that?
Whether
Sneak peek.
the fleet of the what do you call it? Sneak peek. Whether it's a Galaxy or a Perseus.
It'll be the Perseus.
Well, that was going to piss off a lot of owners, but judging from the reactions I saw.
But what got me? I could have swore John Cruz said that the Perseus was not going to be released this year. Because this was a few months back. Because there was technical issues, but everybody's saying he is. I'm going to have to stop watching around the verse. That isn't how I heard. Anyway, let me find out what's going on here. What am I looking for?
A big hanger. Sorry.
A big something to hang with, yeah. What's that place called again? Look on this.
MEGUI.
MEG. Got it.
Megumi.
Ick. Got a problem.
Doesn't have a big hanger.
No, it doesn't. Got a size 3 hanger. And a docking collar.
Okay, so where can you go?
Right.
Checkmate.
No.
Or the orbitary.
Do you remember what I said to you earlier before about the whole A?
Mm-hmm.
So the Perseus is being rumoured for IAE.
Oh, yes.
So that means that they'll probably put it in centre of the hall like they did with the Polaris there the other year. Never I couldn't believe it when I walked around the size of it. Big Bertha, what a big backside she has.
Okay, now you're also talking my language. Right. Okay, little miss, you know what's going to happen?
You're going to have to get the whole A and put it on the Polaris.
Yeah.
And then put that in the hanger and get it off from there.
Yeah, but that's not the problem. You're going to have to fly it.
What?
I can't fly 2 ships.
Very true.
So, if we go to my hangar. Oh no! What can happen? You can. Wait a minute.
What's it? 8864. What are the 2 trips or something like that? How many is it altogether? SAU?
It's 4 trips. There is another way. There is another way. While we're here.
How are you doing?
Okay. We're going to call
Ghostbusters.
What can hold all that cargo?
How many is there?
It's not a question of how many is there, it's what's practical. To tell you the truth, the only other ship I can think of would be
Because my Taurus holds 174.
I don't think that would work. If you want to do it in one trip, It's looking like it would have to be the puller arm. Where is it? That can't be done here either. Yes, it would have to be Carrack. And the reason I say the Carrack is because it's quick.
Nah, it's not. It's very, very fidgety. Even with, especially with size 8.
Yeah, I agree. It's finicky. You know what I mean? But we can do it in space. You know what I mean? It'll take a little bit more time, I agree. But at least we can get it inside the hangar. So what's the next size up? If we use the whole A, we're going to have to do about 3 or 4 trips.
Have you got information? Did you look up information on that area that you're in, that place you're in, yeah?
Go on.
And that you were able to tell what size the hangars were. Does it tell you whether there's any auto loading or unloading?
It's a station, it's got it. Ah, I know where you're coming from.
Yeah, just check to see if you can auto.
Yes, you
unload
can.
it.
You can. So basically, it's the whole C.
Oh, A.
No, whole C. See what yours is saying? If it's got the auto loading, put everything onto the whole C and let that auto load it. That would also save time. But this is what we've been working on.
It costs you a few bob, a bit of money, but
Oh, yeah, because we got the cargo for free.
yeah. I don't know why they can't do it while the ship is docked. Oh no, of course they can't.
Yes.
No,
No,
need to
they've got it. They said it's in this patch, but it's not operational. I'm just trying to think about. It's not like Yoda. We can use the whole C, but like I says, look how much doesn't focus on one thing. You know what I mean?
Oh, it is messy, I know. People are still complaining about it. It's not sorted yet.
I'm just
I think
thinking.
it's more with contracts as well.
If we take the whole C, it would have to be no, because I took the piss out doing. I took the piss just now out of doing clean mode, so I'm not taking the whole C. I'd rather take the bloody
The whole A.
No, I'd rather take the
Oh no, you can't unload external cargo, auto unload.
It's got to be the Carrack.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, I mean the amount you've got is well below the Carrack's full
Yeah.
cargo capacity, so it shouldn't be too difficult to. You don't have to jam it in there to fit perfectly. As long as it's on the grid and that's it.
This thing. There's a Carrack. The Mercury. Oh, Yoza. The C2.
Oh yeah.
We'll go for the C2.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Go for the C2.
Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility.
How long we got to wait for that?
Half an hour. It's not that I'm just tired, you see, you know what I mean? I think the C2 be the best, but it's not being pimped. Right, okay.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Let's get it out. It would be funny doing a 40-hour, yeah, he's read that one. Yeah, we're going to take the C2, but what we're going to do now, little miss, while we're waiting, we'll take the Polaris out now, and we'll load up the Fortuner with what's on here, bring it here, leave it here, and then the whole Hercules should be ready, okay?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Fortuna only takes one SCU boxes.
I mentioned the wrong. Well, there's a ship on my ship now that we can use.
Please visit us again.
Dock and colour one, little miss. Let's start wrapping up.
Where did you go?
Docking port one, little miss.
Yeah. Can't even see his marker.
I can't stick around, little miss, because the ship will be blown. It's in raw space, you see.
Yeah, I get that.
Just make your way to the lift. If not, I will be back, don't worry.
Not I found a lift.
What I don't understand, Pepper, is if they allow you to despawn the Polaris from the arm, right? Where does it go if it doesn't have a hangar big enough? Until you called it back just now, like where's it supposed to be? Like suspended in midair somewhere?
Cameron's got all the answers. Yeah, I'm not falling for that trick, yours. I know you do damn well.
I'll ask Foxy Loxy, he'll do a video for me.
No, don't ask him, please, because I'm not going to agree. Yeah, you're on the ship. Make your way to the thingy bed and come miss, yeah. Now this is the reasons why we need the whole C now, you see, okay? And until you've learned to fly the whole C and know all the what they call it, we can't give you all this cargo because our livelihood is on that what they call it. Those is waiting for his damagerous.
Right, I'm here. Oh, that hurts.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
what yours is talking about. The refueling cargo. That's specifically for the whole sea. The whole sea can actually do that. This cargo shit. That I know.
It would be funny doing a 48-hour live stream. Need to eat, you've got to get to food and a table, and then you can eat in real life. Need a toilet, you got to find the toilet in Orbitary. SF.
Yes, Mal, we've already done it. And I'll never do it again. To do a 48-hour stream, like what you just said, one person cannot do it. Because the person has to eat shit and sleep. That's a fact, I've done it. Okay, being a bridge commander, I have to make all the decisions and make sure everybody's there and ready. But if you've got a crew on there, okay, it's called hot bunking. I can then get a rest because there's always somebody on the ship. See where I'm coming from? Because if I fall asleep, they can keep the ship moving, so I can stay awake because I'm the commander of the ship. So that means it stays out there for 48 hours. Okay, but if it's one person to keep it going there for 5 people on the ship, your brain will go numb. Done it. Till CIG sorts out this bed logging and we can log back into the ship and have the crews then working properly, you're not going to see for now.
I so agree with that, Pepper. Because many years ago, we actually had a crew, I think it was about 8 of us in the ship one day, doing that.
Remember the same one I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
the Hammer Hill one, so we went down to Benny's and we did that mission. That we took it in turns going on the one of the Origin ships. One of us flew, one of the guys flew down, took us down, what kind of us to Benny's, came back, the next ones went down, blah, blah, blah. And we all managed to log out on that ship, but they took that away and they need to bring that back.
I had to, and they all didn't come on the times when they're supposed to come on. It was too much. It
was a nightmare.
For me.
Because, well, yeah, that's what I mean. Because basically, we had, no offense, Joseph, we had Irish, we had American, we had English, and I think it was a New Zealander, I think I remember right, I can't remember. But the thing is, it was so, we got back aside.
Yeah, because they couldn't spawn the ship.
Because basically, we're different time zones. So therefore, unfortunately, they had to come in at certain times.
Welcome to the HDR vehicle retrieval system.
So yeah, so that was rather difficult. So they do need to bring that back into the game.
Bring
so
what back into the game?
Out.
On the ship? Beds? Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, how can you have multi-role playing if you can't log out in your commander's ship or your friend's ship? You can't do it because you've got to keep getting your own ship. So basically, you may as well play solo for now.
Slow down, Ludicrous. It gets the point.
Because you're having to log out in your own ship anyway.
Slow down. It gets the point. The reason why they took it out, okay, because people were logging out in the ships, and when they wanted to log back in, there was no ship there. It broke, so people was restarting the accounts.
That I can understand. Yes.
That was the reason why they stopped it. Okay, and then you had other people staying on the ships, logging out in the ship. So when you log back in, you think you're the only one on the ship, and then they were coming and shooting you. Okay, that was the reasons why. Okay, they didn't have the facilities in like what they've got now, like on the medical beds, to go in the ships and check and break down everybody. But basically, those were the reasons. Remember, we did it all. Okay.
Yeah, I can understand that, but at least now they've made it better because I don't know if they have actually. Because if you're in Pyro, anyone can board your ship. But if you're in Stanton, if there's a person comes on your ship who aren't in your party, you are alerted somebody's boarded your ship.
Has been delivered to the following location.
Well, that's how it's supposed to be.
Visitors again.
Docking collar 1, little miss. This is going to cause some problems.
Come on, open up. No, I'm just getting daft.
I wonder.
Anyway.
Yeah, but it's not that. I might have to close the doors. It takes so long, they're going to spawn me off the ship again.
Right, I'm on.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Takeoff initiated.
Okay, Mal. Catch you later.
Goodbye.
So I take it that was the problem. You didn't close the door.
No, little miss. I didn't say that. I just tried different workarounds. Okay, until the key unlocks. I won't know until it happens again. If it happens again and I do that, then yes, that is the problem. Okay? It's the first time I've used this station. Everywhere has a different problem. So it's not all and be all, but it's what you've learned you must remember. Okay? It could be you was on the ship, I don't know. But I had to rock the, it could be that the docking collar was hitched onto the docking pole, I don't know. Or is that I do know, I won't be bringing the Polaris back here again.
Like, what happened in the end?
I just rocked it out, Yoza.
Eh?
I rocked it
Sorry,
out.
I saw it got auto stored.
Oh, it auto stored and I went straight back and I rocked it out. Right, look at miss, what's going to happen now, yeah? Listening.
Yeah.
Going to move the boxes from the cargo bay, okay? And we're going to put them on the lift. You've got to put them on the lift very carefully because they will glitch into the ship and most probably blow them up. If they glitch in the ship, we have lost them. You've got to take extra care. If you can't manage it, I can. Okay, now we are going to move 10 boxes, wait, 6, 12, we're going to move 10 small boxes upstairs, okay, and I'm going to bring that back, and then I'm going to come out with the C2, okay, you're going to stay on this ship, okay, does it need, you don't need to stay on the ship, but you are going to stay on the ship. Okay. Shields are up. Everything's dandy. You can come if you want. But stay on the ship. Now you can stay here, you'll be safe.
I thought you wanted me to help you with the boxes.
Don't need to. It'd be quicker if I just went and got the other ship. Because all I'm going to do is put all the boxes on here, then fly up and offload them and they'll be waiting. The other ship should be ready. What? I'm making up as I'm going along because usually when I'm on my own, I'm playing as a single player. Okay, so when I'm playing with somebody else, I'm unsure. That's why I'm going backwards and forwards. Well, the quickest thing for me to do is just to fly there pretty quickly and get this ship in and out. That's all. You're perfectly safe. Oh, have I had the engine on this on all the time? Gosh.
I wouldn't know.
No, oh, please look at me. You're not. Oh my word. Okay, do you want to come? Come on the ship then. Come on.
Too late now. I'm back at the bridge.
If I didn't know any better, are you on my ship or are you at this place? Miss?
I'm on your ship on the bridge.
No, the reason why there must be a reason why I'm asking, okay? because we've got another glitch. The glitch says that you are on this station.
And what
if
station is that?
the station we've just left. You're asking pointless questions now. And don't forget, I am very tired now because I'm fatigued now, okay? I know you're on my ship, but according to the thing, it says you're at this station. Okay? Now if you're at this station, I have a problem. Because the stat says I should be able to find my ship. But if I can't, I have to use you as a guidance. But I can't get you to follow simple protocols, I've got a problem.
Engines on.
While I'm there, give the ship a repair.
Engines off. Systems off.
I still say the Carrack is better than the Hercules, it's faster. I should have went with my instincts.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to authority posting.
Gigabyte, you know Mal? Hello?
Yes.
When I gave him the detailed description of how the PC was built, especially with the internet, do you think I upset him?
No.
That's okay. Because I had covered every angle of building this PC, you know what I mean? There's only three things this PC needs now. And then it's a year old.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
But he did what I expected. He went by hearsay. He didn't actually go by what he knows. You know what I mean? And this is what costs people a lot of money, because they go by hearsay, and then we ask the person, has he got it or have they done it? The answer is no. But everybody's PC and everybody's setup is totally different, because you don't need to spend 15 grand on a PC to play Star Citizens. You can build one with the latest tech for £1,000. You see where I'm coming from? Oh, you also have the Starfarer. There we are.
Vehicle selected.
I hope this bloody ship's working.
Your
It's been
vehicle
broken,
has been
everybody,
delivered to
patch when
your
it comes to
location.
landing. Large hangar.
Please visit us again.
Been a long time since I've flown this ship. Know how to open the hangar doors? Miss? 121.
Yes.
So,
No, I don't. I mean the actual gunner seat, because I'm not gonna chance what happened last time.
so that means I shouldn't have left you on the ship then.
The hangar deck doors to me are open.
Okay. I meant no, it's not the hangar deck doors. Sorry, the hangar, not the hangar, the cargo deck doors. I've got two choices. Okay. I can load the ship from the hangar deck doors, but I've got to move the cargo upstairs. Alright?
So basically, is that what you're saying?
No, I'm talking to you, not listening. You're jumping in.
I just crashed.
That's nice.
No, it's not nice.
Yes, it is.
Got a desktop crash.
Shields off.
One, two, 1, 2.
Yes, we can hear you.
Shields on.
Right, I'm in the cargo bay.
Can you open the cargo doors?
You mean the ramps?
Yeah. If you head towards the ramp door, there are switches there, you see.
Done.
Just the one I
On that
want.
side.
No, just the one I want you doing. Don't need to do them all. And I've worked out which one's done. I can You want to load the cargo, send the cargo from that ship into this ship, or do you want to be in this ship to put the cargo on the ship? I know what I would suggest, but I want to see what you say first.
I would transfer it to your ship.
No, I don't think that's a good idea, personally.
Okay.
I knew you'd say that 'cause it's easier, but it's not. It is easier for me because I got more experience, you see. I know you need to practice, but Jackie, I'm tired now.
So basically, you want me to go onto there?
Yeah, but you have to wait a minute. Just bear with me a minute, please, okay? Because I've got to set the ship up, you see.
Easy.
Oh, that's why the ship's moving.
Right.
Cruise control was on. What makes it worse, if the ship's moving, the ship has to be stopped. Right, listen carefully now. Polaris is moving. You need to go into my pilot suite seat, switch the engine off, then switch it back on again. Do that, please.
Yep. Is the elevator? Elevator. Right, where is it?
You'll sit in the chair and
I'm trying to get to the bridge. Can you bear with me for a second, please?
well, stop speaking nonsense then. And I won't have to answer.
Right, you want me to sit in your pilot seat, yes?
Yes, little miss.
Keep your hair on!
No, you're stressing me out now. You're asking the same question 1,000 times.
Seat!
Now switch, press I twice, please.
Done.
Press it once. The engines come on.
Yes, the engine came on, but I turned it back off again.
Is the engine, you turn it back on? I did say press it once, so
Right, engine is on.
thank you. Now leave it like that.
Can I get out the seat?
Want to. problem, little miss? What's the problem, little miss? No, what's the problem, little miss?
You asked me to do a job.
Yes.
I came back down to do it.
And what's the problem, little miss? I said I want you on this ship, not on that.
Have you told
No,
me
you need to shut the
yet?
fuck up!
Right.
Shut up! Bye! You're trying to take over, you don't know what I'm doing, now just keep quiet. I want you on this ship. Now if you're going about your business, see ya. I don't really want you on it, because I see things blowing up. Right, okay. Now I've built the brick wall. Can you now neaten the boxes, please? Oh. Now can you make your way back aboard this ship, please? And make your way to the med bay. Repeat again, please. Repeat again, please.
I'm trying to get back on board the ship.
Yeah, that's okay. Just make your way to the med bay, please.
Engine
in Red Bay.
Roger on that. I'll be back within 5 minutes.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle is visited again. Goodbye.
Oh shit. What's gonna blow up now? Ah.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
I think the Fortuner first.
Your vehicle has been moved to authority authority. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to authority authority. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to authority authority. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What's gonna happen when the works? Can you hear me, little miss? Hello?
Yes, I can hear you.
Right, what's gonna happen? When they've got the whole sea working properly, they're gonna be bringing stuff like what we're doing now on that ship. And it has been proven because I've actually done it in Stanton. Okay? But the problem is, like everything else, everything's capped. Okay? You can only store so much at a time. You can only store so much at a time. We've got another 20 minutes. Okay? So let's get this cargo packed, stored and wrapped. Okay?
Yep.
Unless you want to get up before, then that's okay, because I am very tired now.
That's conflicting.
I'd have been happy leaving the Polaris out in space. So I'm not too happy with that docking collar, but like I said at the moment, I'm making too many mistakes and we're arguing over stupidness. Basically, I'm trying to say I can't let you take over because you don't know what I know. Say again.
I was waiting for instructions.
I can't give you any instructions until I get
Oh,
back.
when you told me to go back onto the Hercules, I was waiting for instructions to let me know it was safe for me to go onto the Hercules.
Yeah, but
I didn't get that.
Yes, because I didn't ask you. Okay, I was checking the status of the ship and securing the boxes. The last instructions I gave you, right? I asked you 2 questions and I overridden one of them. Should you stay on the ship or should you come on this ship? I actually wanted you on this ship, but I had to make sure I secured the boxes first to make sure they could reach. I could not let you transfer this cargo onto the ship because you'd have knocked me over and killed me. Alright? Because you don't know what I know. That's why I said in the beginning, what I want you to do is to need to box, but I had to test it first to make sure it was appetizable. If it didn't work, there's no point in coming on the ship. Because if it came on the ship and it did what it did, okay, and the ship's moved, we're not getting back on the ship unless we kill ourselves. Alright?
Well, I'm hoping that's you because there's a ship here.
Look, miss, please, you know it's me. Nobody's coming. I've done this run too many times off stream. Alright? It's all new to you, I get it. What's the problem now, look, miss? What's the problem now, look, miss? No more brief discussions, it's not worth it. I'm just tired. You already wanted to kill yourself on the ship once already. Right? I told you I don't play those games. So easy to play like with people and dump them off board, but I can't show that type of restraint. I'm a bridge commander on a ship, and it's only a game, but that's the type of game I play. Don't rage quit. If you remember many moons back, I said to fly a certain ship, you have to be at a certain level. These ships you're on now are level 3. You're well below that, that's why we're having these problems.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Engines are off. Engines off. System off. Welcome to Rocket Space.
There was one more box left now, but it wasn't worth the hassle. Could do us a favour, close the windows curtains, please. Thanks.
Shields are on.
I bet you that ship's got. I'm not even going on there to find out. Must have crashed before he got here. Second part, I'm really tempted. I'm curious. I'll forget it.
Docking request initiated. Docking unavailable. Landing gear raised. Docking request approved. Docking initiated. Docking complete. Engines are off.
Make your way to the bridge, the docking, the med bed, please.
Yep.
Have to work quick with the whole sea, okay? I know we won't be coming back in the game, but when you do come back in the game, you're going to need food and drink. There's only 2 ships that can give you that, where you're not having worms. This ship and the Reclaimer. You haven't got a ship with a med bay that can spawn one, so obviously it has to be when I come unless you've got spare drink and water. Okay? I won't drink the acid that's on this planet, so I'll always pay for my water and drink. Oh boy. Right, Yodi. Polaris is a nice ship though. What I should have said to Scott was it would have been nice if they had a family ship. Raya.
Medical bay.
You can't stay there, you have to get off the ship to come in.
Yes, I know that.
When you're a bit more used to shipping, a bit more in the game, we can start going back into our civic clothes. We've got to get you familiar with the whole sea, because what we've just done here involved the whole sea, the Polaris and the Reclaimer.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm not the one in control of the doors, the commies.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Why am I so itchy?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar's large
Please
hangar.
visit at the gate.
I've gone the wrong way. Just funny feeling I went the wrong way. Sort of doing that.
I'll send the bricks down to you, okay?
Yep, not a problem. Because I know where the freight elevator is, and I assuming it's over here.
No, the other side of the miss. Make your way up the ramp now, please.
Yep. Done?
Thanks, love. That's 8 SCU boxes. 800? Wow, that's a lot. No, sorry, my mistake. 31. That's a lot more than 31. It's 800. 166 now it's saying. Right. Okay, we need to make our way to the admin center. Okay. Now, if you make your way to the lift, please. Oh, let me sync the lift. Make sure you're not on the thingy. Oh, you're not. That's okay. Okay, just wait me there, please.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been...
Right, I'm going to show you how to use the map now, okay? Are you ready for that?
Go on.
Okay. When I get to you, no point me showing you here. We'll get on the right floor. I can show you there. I think it's the admin center that we want, if I'm not mistaken. Open your, press F2.
Yep.
And you're looking for the admin. And you should be to the right of the screen. You can zoom in and out, but not too much. And then move, when you found it, move the mouse over the admin center, and then you press R. I repeat, you press R. Let me know you've done that, please.
I haven't found it. I found food store, hanger.
I repeat it to you again. Scroll out. You're scrolling in. Not too much. Close it down and start again, please. Now press F2. Now scroll out slowly, please. That's okay. Now look, scroll in slowly, please. Slower. Scrolling a bit more slower, please. Scroll in a bit more slow. You're scrolling out. Scroll in, please. Scroll in. As you're scrolling in, you'll see the admins. There is an easier way, but you need to learn how to control your mouse. Scroll in, please. Now if you right click on your mouse, you should be able to move things around. Okay, keep doing that, please. Now scroll in, please. Now to the right, you should see the administration center. I know you're struggling with the words. Open it up to the next one, please. No, just follow me. Bear with me, please, or we're going to fight again. Move to the move down a bit, please. Move to the right, and you see some white texts. Can you see it? Where your mouse is? Okay. Now I would like you to press R, the letter R. Okay, now press F2 again, please. Now if you look, I know you've got the arm afterburn to the right, messing things up. Try and follow the arrow that takes you there, or you can use me. Okay, did you follow that?
Yep.
Don't follow me. You just follow. I know you can follow me, but if I've
Okay.
well, please be quiet. Thank you. I have showed you on the map. Okay. If you lose, then follow me, but you should be able to follow